Smoke say it's sweeter than a mouth ever could. Girl to the light, didn't lean where you stood. Bass go slow, in a booth glow red. Haze right love, where the words don't tread. Talk to me soft, through the ash and blue. If the room got a heart, it be like you. Yeah. Smoke on arrival, it slid through the low gold lamp and lay on the velvet like silk with a pulse. And I sank in a corner like somebody pulled me there. Easy, I'm in that slow cruise mood, that cool loose groove, that half-lit drift with the ice in the glass. Keep time in the room, keep folding around me in waves. Yeah, leather on my shoulders, cedar on my wrist, deep drum in my chest. In the air, got that sweet burn trace of skin, spice, and something I almost remember. She crossed by the table, not rushing, just floating in every small motion through shadows and threes on the wall, and put heat in the lacquer and blur on the bottle labels. I watch from the booth while the whole lounge breathe like a sleeping animal. Plush and expensive, all ruby dimness and soft little flashes off rings and smoking low fixtures. No boulevard outside, no ocean, no sunrise, just booth bar, bodies based in a long warm weather a room can invent when the night too rich to let go of itself. I let the rhythm roll under my tongue before I spoke, let the haze move first, because sometimes desire sound better when it travels slow or never fully land in plain language. She sat with that look that can empty a sentence. One knee turned my way, one hand on the glass, and the smoke between us started braiding the code I felt before I solved it. So I leaned in smooth, not hungry, just tuned to the shimmer, to the perfume, to the spark and the pause, to the elegant ache of wanting more while acting like less is enough. And all that long and wore velvet tonight, no sharp edges on it, just lush little wounds dressed up in dim red light, while the sub kept brushing the underside of my ribs. Smoke say it's sweeter than a mouth ever could. Curl to the light, then it lean where you stood. Bass go slow and the booth glow red. Haze right love, where the words don't tread. Talk to me soft through the ash and blue. If the room got a heart, it'll be like you. Yeah. Now the hour got thicker, more syrup than clockwork, and I'm still in that booth with a nearness, turning the air into velvet static, rich enough to wear and impossible to keep. She laughed low once and it stayed in the fabric, stayed in my bloodstream, stayed in the amber light, hovering over the table like something poured straight from a dream. I traced the rim of my drink while the kick kept knocking in threes, steady and lush, and the gaze kept drifting away, then back. That slow little mercy that make a man patient. No promises in it, no future in focus, just that decadent now, that after hours glow where a glance got weight in the smallest contact and travel for miles through the body. Her perfume open, warmer the closer she leaned, in the room lost its corners, just booth edge, post line, ring flash, smoke thread in a red hush laid over everybody. I swear the haze had manners tonight, the way it moved around her cheek, the way it rested above us like it knew this was not for noise, not for spectacle, only for soft confession. So I let silence flex a little, let the bass finish thoughts, let my shoulder brush hers once and leave that one clean spark hanging, because some languages only work when they almost disappear. Yeah, that's when longing turned gorgeous on me, all dressed up in patience, all dipped in glow, all softened by the fact that nothing here needed saving, only savoring, only carrying deeper. And if she left in a minute, the booth would still hold her outline and feeling, still hold the pressure of almost, still keep that sweet expensive vacancy humming under the music. I could live in that drift for hours, in that lazy luxurious ache, with the smoke doing translation and the night pouring black satin over every unfinished thing. Smoke say it's sweeter than a mouth ever could. Curl to the light, let it lean where you stood. Bass go slow and the booth glow red. Haze right love, where the words don't tread. Talk to me soft through the ash and blue. If the room got a heart, it breathe like you. Then the lamps fell smaller, faces went dimmer, and the booth turned almost shapeless under the last low roll of the drums. She slipped in the shadow without breaking the mood, just to soften the parts of just warmth, leaving velvet by degrees. I stayed with the smoke till it thinned in the dark, till the red on the table died down to a faint cold glow. No crash, no speech, no sudden cold ending, just bass gone distant, sync gone quiet, and a whole lounge sinking black. scent stay first. Still warm in the sheets like the night forgot to close. Saw soft musk and a ribbon of smoke still moving through the glass-lit rooms. Morning touched the mansion pale, but all I felt was blue glow in her trace. I woke in a blur where the sea looked silver through the clear tall walls, and the whole house felt half dissolved. Like somebody left a dream running low in every corner. Yeah. The couches still held a little heat. The marble still wore dim reflections, and the bass from last night felt ghosted in my chest, slow and velvet, like it never really stopped. I walked barefoot through that hush, and memory kept opening in pieces. Her laugh by the stair, her hand on my neck, smoke folding over the room while moonlight slid clean across the floor. Everything rich got quieter by daylight. The sculpted rooms, the polystone, the deep blue pool outside, but inside my head the hours still moved syrup, slow and lit from underneath. I remember how the mansion turned liquid after midnight, all glass, tie light, skin glow and drifting sound. Every surface blurring into another until the whole scene felt poured instead of built. Her perfume moved before she did, I swear, sweet and dark with ocean air in it. And when she crossed the room, the haze made her softer like desire wanted edges, gone in silence to do the talking. I was calm in that way a man gets calm when the night looked too fine to interrupt. Chain cool on my chest, ash falling east, eyes half open, letting War and Peace sit side by side. Now morning got me replaying it in fragments, not sharp enough to hurt, just tender in the ribs, just that dreamy kind of ache that shine a little while it lingers. Moon slide, slow lane in my mind, your trace ride shotgun with the tide, glass wall, soft dawn, low flame, still coast roll back every time I sit still. Moon slide, I don't fight. You said keep the dark on me all night. It's strange how a sweet night leaves a soft wreck. Not broken furniture, allow regret. Just a beautiful vacancy dressed in pale linen and sea breath. Just rooms too elegant to admit what they remember. I stood by the long hallway and watched the horizon fade from ink to pearl, while the smoke from the tray made slow gray calligraphy that vanished before I could name what it meant. Somewhere outside the waves kept brushing the shore with that patient little rhythm, and inside I could still see her shape in the after hours glow. Not clear, more like warmth left floating where she had been. I thought about how she leaned on the glass and made the moon look closer, how the room bent around her, how my voice stayed low without trying, how the night pulled all my edges loose, no rushing it, no hard ending, just one luxurious drift folding into another, one kiss becoming blue silence, one slow song becoming a body memory, one look becoming the whole damn morning. The mansion held it all with style, every lamp dimmed down to amber sleep, every reflection softened by haze, every open space carrying that rich, lonely beauty only late pleasure knows how to leave behind. And me, I wore it easy, that melancholy glow, that calm little emptiness after bliss, that feeling of being full of somebody and far from them at the same time, yeah. So I let the thought roll through me like a coupe down the coast, and no traffic, smooth and low, nothing forced, just memory gliding its chrome over the inside of my mind till the ache looked expensive. Even the daylight couldn't strip it down, couldn't make it ordinary, because her scent stayed moving through the rooms like the last private line of a song too slow to end. Moon slide, slow lane in my mind, your trace ride shotgun with the tide, glass wall, soft dawn, low flame, still coast roll back every time I sit still. Moon slide, I don't fight. You said keep the dark on me all night. By noon the smoke will be thinner, the cushion set straight, the pool cut bright, in the mansion will wear that clean, expensive bareness like nothing holy happened here. But right now her fragrance still travels the stairwell, still rests in the fabric, still turns the warm air tender when I pass through it with my hands low and my thoughts drifting. The sea keeps breathing outside the glass, and every breath of it seems to lift her back for a second. Not her face, not her voice, just the aura of the night she left folded around mine. I leave the room, then come back to it, just to feel that trace again. That salt dark sweetness,
that vanished nearness, living on without permission in the daylight hush. And that is how it ends. Not with a door, not with a speech, but with her scent, staying longer than sleep, longer than smoke, longer than the moon that brought us there.
We float where the tide goes slow. Smoke in the moonlight, let it unroll. Low bass under us, see on the stones. Warm night holding what nobody owns. We float, we float. Don't speak too soon. Still lit by the dark. Still awake with the moon.
Smoke got there first, curling over the terrace in lazy blue ribbons, while the pool kept folding the stars and the broken silver, and the whole villa breathed like it knew what just happened. I'm leaning in the afterglow with the perfume still resting on my collar and my pulse moving easy. That silk deep rhythm still tapping my ribs like fingers on a speaker cone. Ocean air keeps sliding through the columns, warm as a secret, and the marble under my bare feet holds a little heat like the night ain't ready to release us back to ourselves. I can still taste the hush that followed the fire. Still feel a trace in the cushions, in the softened fabric, and a long slow ache that pleasure leaves behind when the body calms down but the mind keeps drifting. Everything expensive got quiet in a beautiful way. The art on the wall, the bottles by the sink, the blue glow sleeping on the water. All of it watching me carry that bliss like a burn I don't regret. I remember her laugh falling low and dissolving into the room. Remember my hand on her waist, the salt on her skin, the dim gold lamp making every movement look poured instead of made. Now the beat from somewhere inside the house comes through the floor in a slow, thick wave, not loud, just enough to keep the scene alive, enough to turn this loneliness velvet instead of sharp. And that's how the night get me, wrapped in smoke and ocean breath, rich with the feeling of almost stillness, full of what already happened and empty in a place where I wish it had lasted longer. So I stay with it, eyes half closed, letting memory move over me in soft focus, letting the seat keep time, letting the haze draw a halo over every detail I know will fade by daylight.
We float where the tide goes slow. Smoke in the moonlight, let it unroll. Low bass under us, see on the stones. Warm night holding what nobody owns. We float, we float. Don't speak too soon. Still lit by the dark. Still awake with the moon.
morning got its own religion out here. All water and vapor and skin warm wind, all that quiet luxury that makes a man feel blessed and strangely hollow at the very same time. I walk past the edge of the pool and catch a ghost in the reflections. Not a face, just a memory of motion. The way the night curved around, or the way desire can leave a room glowing after it leaves it empty. Far off, the coast road hums like another life I could step into. But I'm planted here with the palms barely shifting and the ash falling clean from my hand like gray snow into a blue lit world. The villa sits white and still behind me, all soft angles and laid out with elegance, while inside the sheets stay tangled with the story in the air still wears that sweet expensive trace she left in it. I should sleep maybe, but the feeling too smooth to interrupt, too rare to rush. And the bass keeps rolling under everything like a black satin current, carrying me from one recollection to the next. I think about how bliss never stays silent, how it shines hardest right before it thins out, how the sweetest nights leave the longest silence, and somehow that silence got its own kind of beauty too. So I inhale slow, exhale slower, let the smoke build a faded crown above me, let the sea spray touch my arms, let the moon put pale lights on the tiles and make the whole scene look half remembered already. This ain't hard rap, nah, it's softer than that, more like a vacancy dressed in linen and moon wash, more like the body smiling while the soul stares out at the horizon, wondering what to do with all this calm. And I wear it well, keep my posture loose, keep my chain cool on my chest, keep the mood unbroken, because some nights ain't meant to be solved. Just written out slow until the sky starts changing color.
We flow where the tide goes slow, smoke in the moonlight, let it unroll. Low bass under us, see on the stones. Warm night holding what nobody owns. We flow, we flow. Don't speak too soon. Still lit by the dark, still awake with the moon.
By morning the room will be plain again. The bass gone, the cushions settled, the smoke then down to almost nothing. The sea will sound wider, colder, and every soft mark of the night will turn quiet beneath that pale first light. I'll stand there with the villa hushed around me and feel how even bliss can leave a clean white silence after it passes. No grand goodbye, no sudden break, just salt in the air, a faint scent on my sleeve, and the day arriving too gently to fight.
Come right back with me, just for a second. Back where the boulevard still wet, back where the palms kept leaning, back where the smoke knew our names. I remember it in loops. Rain. I remembered it in loops. Rain gloss, red signs, your perfume on the swell. Chrome lip catching color from the curbside diners. Sub rolling under me like a second slow heart. Everything after, everything shining, everything warm where it should've gone cold. The low rider floated through puddle like silk. Black paint swallowing the city, giving it back in ribbons. I had one hand loose on the wheel, one thought stuck on your shoulder. One breath full of sweet burn and wet asphalt. That was the heat. Not loud, not wild, just steady. Dressed well, lit enough to hurt. That was the loneliness too. Riding shotgun in clean black shoes, looking good in the dash light, saying nothing, staying close. And every little splash from the tires sounded like memory, practicing my weakness. Neon fog on the lane, I gave my night to that. You in the glow of the rain, I still come back to that. Palm shadows drift, they stay faithful. Smoke say it's shit till the dark turn graceful. Neon fog on the lane, I gave my night to that. You in the glow of the rain, I still come back to that.
Loop again. Gold signal on the hood, blue numbers on the dash, purple bleeding from a liquor sign of the runoff. The whole boulevard moved like a slow confession. Not from the mouth, from the metal, from the steam rising off the road, from the little silence between each bass hit. I still feel the seatbelt warm on my chest. Still feel that afterglow drag under my ribs. Still hear your laugh cut short by the weather and disappear into the haze like a secret too expensive to keep in the palms. The palms kept bending over the lane like they knew devotion. Wore smoke that night like they knew some nights don't end. They just soften, they just sink deeper into the leather. They just stay there, half perfume, half thunder, half body, half ghost, making a man drive slower than he means to. Neon fog on the lane, I gave my night to that. You in the glow of the rain, I still come back to that. Palm shadows drift, they stay faithful. Smoke say your shape till the dark turn gray. Neon fog on the lane, I gave my night to that. Morning showed up, but it couldn't clean a picture. Couldn't wipe the wet black shine from my mind. Couldn't take the red off the chrome. Couldn't empty the cabin. That hour still lives in details. A ring of water in a cup holder. My jacket carrying your scent in the collar. Wiper marks faded from the windshield. The little hum in the trunk when the block got quiet. I swear the boulevard kept us longer on purpose. Gave us one more light, one more bend, one more rolling second inside the glossy dark. Heat kept leaning over me. Loneliness kept sitting pretty beside it. In the smoke. The smoke made both of them look holy. That is why I still drift there. Not to fix it, not to own it, just to let the memory roll low again. Through after rain neon, through sleeping palms, through the exact kind of dark that makes a man feel heard, with him. At the same time, wet lane, low frame, soft tie hem, red gloss, blue fog, you all through it. One more pass, one more slow street, one more baseline, under what couldn't keep. Neon fog on the lane, I gave my night to that. You in the glow of the rain, I still come back to that. Palm shadows drift, they stay faithful. Smoke say your shape till the dark turn graceful. The road went longer, the signs went thin. The engine kept talking in that smooth dark language. And even after the block turned clear, Smoke kept speaking. Kept saying you out line. Kept saying that night. Kept saying it low.
Camera started the roller door half raised to the night. Then drift across the lift arm, sleeping in blue-white light. Across the socket trays, the oil black floor, the polished fender holding red strips from the sign outside. Then land on my hand with the smoke, my chain and the chrome, and the whole bay looking richer than it ever should this late.
I stay in that service lane like a king with dirty knuckles and a clean silhouette. Letting the coupe idle low while the sub turns to concrete tender, and every reflection throws my hunger back at me with better lighting. Chrome on the wheel lip, chrome on the ratchet chest, chrome on the grill teeth. All of it catching fragments of me and her in the hour until obsession starts to feel mechanical, precise. Almost holy in the way it repeats. I know luxury when I see it, not only in leather and lacquer and custom stitch, but in the patience of the room and the fact that nothing here rushes. Not the fan overhead, not the thin smoke under a fluorescence, not the warm gloss on the quarter panel where my fingertips keep circling the same place. This is the kind of after hours beauty that makes a man quieter, cause every hard edge in the shop is turned soft enough to tempt them, and every polished surface has learned how to keep a secret.
On the pressure, chrome on the 8, low bay lullaby, let the whole room sway. Velvet on the pressure,
way. And the camera in my head never cuts, it just keeps sliding over the hood vents, the hanging cords, the toolbox badges, the open rag on the workbench. And each object glows like it got promoted by desire. There is a sweetness to obsession when it dresses well, when it wears machine light and warm smoke instead of chaos, when it leans against the polished door and makes even restraint look custom built. My reflection keeps finding me in the side trim, longer, darker, smoother than I feel. And every time I catch it, I think about how deep the want goes, how it hides under my calm like bass under the body of the car, how it moves the whole frame without ever showing its hands. I do not need crowds, I do not need noise, I do not need daylight honesty. Give me a midnight shot, a flawless paint job, a scent in the air that should have faded an hour ago. And I will build a religion out of chrome and low frequency. Chrome on the 8, low bay lullaby, let the whole room sway. Velvet on the pressure, hush on the flame, stay in this shine till it learns my name. By the last stretch of the night, the whole garage feels tailored around my post. The park coupe shining like a dark promise. The lift shadows lying long across the floor. The smoke hanging in pale ribbons above the windshield, as if it understands exactly how to finish the scene. Luxury turns dangerous here, not in a loud way, but in that controlled way, that silk glove way, that way where the room keeps whispering that I can leave whenever I want, while every detail works against my will with perfect manners. I keep touching the cold metal just to feel something answer. Keep tracing the line from the headlamp bezel to the hood edge to the roof line, like I am reading braille written by fixation, like the whole vehicle has memorized the shape of what I cannot let go. And the more I stand in that hush, the more I understand that obsession does not always arrive like fire. Sometimes it arrives polished, seductive and composed, smelling faintly of smoke and warm rubber, looking me straight in the face from 100 chrome angles until I call it devotion and stop pretending otherwise. So still sleeping, engine heat fading, blue eye glow, and my pulse not behaving. One more pass by the door, one more drag in the dark, one more polished little lie while the low end leaves its mark. Velvet on the pressure, chrome on the 8, low bay lullaby, let the whole room sway. Velvet on the pressure, hush on the flame, stay in the shine till it learns my name.
I flick the ash, kill the overheads one bank at a time. Watch the shop turn from silver to blue to almost black. Slide into the seat, let the key turn soft, and roll out under the half-raised door with the base tucked low and my mouth still closed, leaving nothing behind but warm air, a little smoke, and the shine.
Your perfume hit first on the linen drape, salt under it, warm smoke after. Hey, it's me, calling from the cabana. The tide is breathing low past the post. The landing got gold on the table edge. The bass is soft under the floorboards, and I got your name in my mouth again. Listen, I ain't loud tonight. I got silk on my voice, fog on my sleeve. One glass half warm by the ash bowl, one chair still turned where you left it. Everything here got manners, even the hunger. I keep looking at the curtains of mist, at the sea going black blue, at the smoke taking slow little crowns, and every little thing say call you back, so I do. Real love, real late, from this wrapped up room by the shore where the air feels expensive and my patience don't. Come where the fog don't hurry, come where the light stays small. I don't need force to move you, I just need this hour at all. Soft pull, over shade still swaying. The cedar still holding the night. I can smell your trace in the cushion seam. Sweet, calm, dangerous. Like you knew exactly how close to leave the room. I got elegance in the posture, hunger in the chest, deep bass under both, and a long dark ocean doing backup under my breath. No crowd here, no bright city, just one little private weather, one lamp, one cold, one shoreline, making my voice sound better. Truth, I keep replaying your hand by the rail, your shoulder in the fog, the way silence looked richer when you were wearing it. This ain't chaos, it's that quiet command, the kind that leans and gets obeyed. Yeah.
Come where the fog don't hurry. Come where the lights stay small. I don't need force to move you. I just need this hour at all. So cool, tied under velvet blue. I don't say stay forever. I just say come through.
This catches you half awake. Good, that's the right speed. This whole night is whisper built. All drip, all pressure, all clean temptation. The sea got silver on it now. The smoke got lazy. The chair across from me still angled your way. And I swear the room been waiting on one answer. Come back, not for drama, not for promises. For this exact trust, for this exact fog. For the low end moving like a hand at the small of your back. For the way power feels sweeter when it never raises its voice. I know what I want, I just dress it well. I let it speak soft, and let the dark do the rest. So here I am, still in the cabana, still in the gold low glow, still with your perfume and the weave, still with the tide writing the same line, my whole body reading it. One more hour, that's all. One more look, that's all. Fog at the doorway, smoke by the lamp, your ghost in the fabric. My pulse in the damp, warm throat.
Come where the fog don't hurry. Come where the lights stay small. I don't need force to move you. I just need this hour at all. So cool, tied under velvet blue. I don't say stay forever. I just say come through.
If you call back, you know where I'll be. Same lantern, same tide, same smoke in the Drake, same whisper, looping. Hey, it's me, calling from the cabana.
Smoke in the room first, gold on the stem next, cold breathing red, and I slide through the velvet hush. I ease through that lounge like a slow black coupe, not on wheels, on the mood, on the pull of the groove. Gold accents flicker on the edge of the glass. Hookah bowls glowing while the low notes pass. Soft lamp halos on the bottle display. Warm spice in the air where the late crowd sways. I keep my shoulders loose, let the room move through. Let the baseline tint every sightline blue. Heat in the fabric, heat in the seat. Heat in the way that the kick hits deep. Still there's a hollow riding under the shine. Like the hour got velvet but the ache stay mine. I drift by the booth where the leather turns gold, where the smoke writes curves that the mouth never told. And the whole place feels like it knows my pace, like it's dressing my loneliness in a richer taste. Your body find the bass find me.
shisha chrome. See a blurred out king in a borrowed throne. See bracelets flash by the ember light. See ash fall soft in the edge of the night. No rush in the room, just a syrupy glide. Just a warm dark current and a hidden tide. I take one pull, let the smoke sit thick. Feel the whole lounge blur at the gold trim lip. But all of my movement smooth on the turn. The kind of late heat that don't flash, it burns. And every little detail add fuel to the spell. Cold glow, cardamom, lacquered shell. I should feel full with the whole scene lit. But the deeper the groove, the more I sit with that private weight in the center chest. All dressed up clean, never fully at rest. Your body find a babe, the bass find me. Gold in the hair, where the slow hearts lean. Your body find a babe, the room go dream. I hold that ache while the low notes breathe. By the third slow, round the lounge gets thin. Fewer shadows drift in, more dark settle in. Gold turns softer on the carved wood rail, and the smoke hangs long like a silk black veil. I keep that cruise in my bloodstream still, that smooth inside motion with nowhere to fill. Every booth look rich, every flame look calm, but the night keeps circling the same old mind. I let the sub kiss flow through the floor and bone. Let the room wrap warm round a man alone. Not broken, nah, just touched by the hour, by the hush in the fabric, the dim lit power. There's a body to the base and a base to the skin, to the way the dark opens and lets me in. And for one more pass to the gold edge blue, I let the longing ride like a thing brand new. Cold glow, slow roll, warm smoke, soft soul. One more drift, one more lean. Gold dust, and the room go green, black, dream. Your body find the babe, the bass find me. Gold in the hair, where the slow hearts lean. Your body find the babe, the room go drift. I hold that ache while the low notes breathe. Then the ember sinks lower, then the haze turns thin, then the gold on the bottles starts giving in, and I fade with the room, with the pull, with the gleam, till the bass turn distant, and the whole night strange, into a slow dissolve in the smoke, in the dim.
Deck lights already low. Wake already silver. Your heel already crossing T. And the harbor already wearing gold. Chrome rail, black water, slip glow, soft thunder. Bass in the hull, low roll, deep under. You by the aft in a silk, small turn. Wrist by the glass, red cold, slow burn. No words, just shoulders, eyes, half angle. Moon on a chain where the dark got tangled. One step, two steps, pause by the ladder. Wind in your hair, white smoke getting flatter. Marina all blurred in a jewel line drift. Yachts in a row like a rich night script. I keep that cool in the cut of my frame, but your body keep pulling the pulse from the same. That sway got distance, that glance got frost. That nearness sweet, but the center gone lost. Desire dressed clean in a black gold scheme. All touch in the light, all space in between.
Silk on the rail, gold in the wave. Whole night shine, still that hollow stay. Soft on the deck, deep in the low. luxury lonely, and don't let go.
Bow lights blinking in a slow 3 count. Lean and reset when the sub sink down. Fingers on the stem, nails in the blue. A little half turn and the whole deck move. Ocean air warm with the smoke laid sweet. White leather bench, bare glow on the knees. Harbor sign sliding on the polished side. Your shadow cut long where the black tides glide. No dialogue, just body decisions. Hip to the table, then change of position. Chin to the moon, then chin to the sea. Letting the hour bend around the need. I hold that calm like a custom fit coat, but the bass keep talking through the ribs and throat. Every little gesture make the night look rich. Every little distance make the one turn sick.
Silk on the rail, gold in the way. Whole night shine, still that hollow stay. Soft on the deck, deep in the low. Luxury lonely, and it don't let go.
Past the loud slips where the last crowd's thin. Stern light halos on your collarbone skin. One palm on the seat back, one on the line. Body saying almost never all mine. At the trick right there in the after midnight. Heat in the surface, cold in the inside. Smoke in rings, then rings come apart. Same way the hush keeps splitting the heart. Yacht nose cutting through a satin black lane. City way off like a polished migraine. You by the edge with a half-littered stare. Me by the wheel with the want in the air. Everything lux in the smallest motion. Gold hardware flashing with the dark blue ocean. But the more that deck got smooth and slow, the more that lonely got a deeper glow.
Weight keep folding, lights keep swaying. Your hand on the rail, my pulse not behaving. Wind goes soft, night go thin. Same dark shine, same ache within. Silk on the rail, gold in the way. Whole night shine, still that hollow stay. Soft on the deck, deep in the low. Luxury lonely, and it don't let go.
Then morning came quiet. Harbor gone pale. No bass in the hull, just ropes at the rail. One gull in the distance, one ash in the tray. One last look at the deck, then the water turned gray.
Wet lighted by the chains. Silver ice bucket sweating. Towel hat falling on blue tile. Pink fog on the rail. Pool water holding broken neon. Morning got in, but my head stayed upstairs. Still on that roof where the city wore blur. Still by the pool where the soft lights bent and the fog moved warm like expensive breath. I remember the hush and the speakers first. That deep low pulse in the skin and thirst. And the water writing colored lines across your shoulder, across my mind. Everything felt rich without trying hard. Glass table glow, dark skyline far. Smoke in the air with a sweet slow drag. Night folded loose like a silk black flag. Bliss sat close in the curve of the hour. Late and glossy, full of power. But emptiness came dressed just as fine. Quiet in the ribs, neat in the shine. Midnight plus, stay on me. Soft blue heat in the rooftop dream. Midnight plus, don't let go. Fog moves slow with the low notes glow. I keep replaying the smallest things. Water on chrome with a deck side trim. Your scent in the towel, heat in the seat. The way that bass made the silence breathe. No crowd left, just the sky and steam. One high place in a half-lit scene. Neon melting on the pool's black skin, making every second sink deeper in. I
let the memory drift and loop. Back to the glass, back to the roof, back to the way that the warm fall curled and made one rooftop feel like a world. Pleasure looked clean in it after our frame, all smooth edges and no need for names, but there was a hollow behind the shine. Some elegant eight, I still call mine. Midnight club, stay on me. Soft blue heat in the rooftop dream. Midnight club, don't let go. Fog moves slow where the low notes glow. Now daylight tries to flatten it out, but it can't touch what that roof was about. The luxury hush, the sleepless air, that polished mood still hanging there. I remember leaning by the waterline, watching the city dissolve in wine. Colored haze while the beat stayed low and the pool kept turning dark to gold. I remember thinking this is enough. One fine night, one velvet rush, one place so high it could almost hide the little cold space I keep inside. Maybe that's why it stayed this long. Not just the bliss, but the missing in it. The way one perfect scene can glow and still leave room for a man to feel distant. Blue tile, warm smoke, low sound, thin dawn. One last look at the roofline sheen. One last pulse in the dream machine. Midnight blood, stay on me. Soft blue heat in the rooftop dream. Midnight blood, don't let go. Fog moves slow where the low notes glow. Then the valet lane below woke up. Headlights slipped under the pink-white mist. I stood by the pool and looked glam. One engine eased out into the bag. The rooftop stayed blue for half a breath. Then the sound rolled off, and the memory kept floating.
Bass came up first through the trunk and the seat springs, through the paper cup ring on the console, through the chrome on the dash, through that parked out midnight with a diner sign, pour violet over everything. And I knew before the morning found me that I'll be replaying it. Now daylight got my room looking plain, but my head still circles that parking lot where the asphalt held the night like warm vinyl. When the old diner sign kept washing the cars in grape colored shine. I remember easing it slow, engine ticking low, smoke unwinding from my hand while the sub kept rolling gentle through the body of the coupe. Not loud enough to turn heads, just deep enough to rearrange the ribs. Your silhouette stayed close to the passenger side, soft and unhurried, framed by chrome bumper gleam and a sleepy red blink of the open sign. And something in that little scene felt richer than it had any business feeling. Coffee steam from a takeout lid, leather under my arm, a trace of perfume blending with fried salt air and warm exhaust. The whole place looked like a lost film with too much heart in it. I keep telling myself it was just a stop in the lot, just purple light on polished metal, just another late hour leaning too hard on memory. But the way it moved through me said otherwise. Slow float in a purple glow, parked so still but the stereo said, slow flow where the dark mood goes, and that one small hour still won't extend. The memory gets sweeter every time it comes back, which is the dangerous part, because I know it was never loud, never dramatic, just a tender little orbit built from low bass, diner light, smoke in the air, and the kind of quiet that makes a man think too clearly. I remember the silver trim catching bands of violet and pink, the white wall shine holding a sign like liquid candy. The night breeze lifting heat from the hood while some old soul tunes seep from inside the diner and got lost under my trunk line. You turn once and the whole parking lot seemed to tilt 90
not in a wild way, more like the world gave a little just to make room for the mood, just to let desire stay smooth and dressed instead of messy. That is what I miss now. Not some grand scene, but the elegance of it, the way long and felt clean there, the way melancholy looked expensive under fluorescent stars and purple tub, and even the empty spaces had flavor to them. The striped curve, the faded menu board, the hush between songs, the shadow under the awning where I thought I could hide from wanting more and learned I could not. Slow float in a purple glow, parked so still but the stereo still. Slow flow where the dark mood goes, and that one small hour still won't exhale. Morning keeps trying to bleach it out, but it cannot touch the way the lot held him. The way the coupe idled like it knew not to interrupt. The way the sign buzzed overhead like a halo built for people too late to be honest in daylight. I see the details sharper now. A gold lighter by the shifter, your hand near the door, pour the soft purple wash over your cheek. My chain cold against my collarbone. The bass making tiny ripples in the coffee left in the holder. There was no need to drive anywhere. The motion was already happening inside the moment, inside the music, inside the way your nearness bent the whole hour into something slow and nearly sacred. That is why it hurts with style now. Why I can sit in daylight and still feel midnight breathing through the memory. Because some nights never really end. They just keep circling in cleaner clothes, asking the same question with better lighting. And I know if I ever find that line again, it will just be concrete and chrome and a diner past its prime. But in me it stays unreal, a purple cathedral for one tender ache I have not learned how to outgrow. Old sign buzzing, fries and perfume, violet on the fender, low notes in bloom. One parked car, one borrowed sky, one little scene I still ride by. Slow float at a darker glow, parked so still but the stereo says. Slow flow where the dark move goes, and that one small hour still won't exhale.
So here it is plain. It was never the diner, never the lot, never the song alone. It was you turning that whole tired midnight beautiful for a minute, and me not getting over it since.
Smoke got there first. In your outline, in the blue from the racks, and the room changed size. You by the doorway, cool in the haze, light from the meters, painting your frame. You move one step, then two, then slow, and the whole control room dropped to a glow. You near the console, hand by the faders, perfume in the smoke, soft in the vapor. I keep it low, let the subs talk back, while the booth glass hold your ghost in black. You in that blue wash, silk on your shoulder, late night beauty made the room colder. Not cold like distance, cold like shine, like a dream gone rich, but not all mine. Tape lights blinking, tables on the floor, everything perfect, still I want more. You make that ache look clean, look dressed, like sadness in velvet, laid over the chest.
Smoke by your throat, skin in the low light.
You make the room turn slow as a slow ride.
One close breath and the dark folding
Smoke on your skin.
Let the night begin.
You by the mic stand, chin in the blue. Half lit, half lost, all pull, all true. Headphones hanging, gold by the cord. The little red record light cut like a sword. You touch the booth door, then leave it there, and the whole room lean toward the air. I keep my calm, but it move underneath like bass through the floor and heat through the grief. You got that soft pain, that studio glow, that look in your eyes like you already know how a man stays smooth but a heart go weak. How one late room can make silence speak. Everything bed, everything still. Soundproof walls, but a dangerous feel. No crowd, no city, just us and the tone. In that blue little world where you don't feel known.
Smoke by your throat, skin in the low light.
You make the room turn slow as a slow ride.
One close breath and the dark fold in.
Smoke on your skin.
Let the night begin.
You near the leather, back by the screen. Tracks still looping, all dark, all clean. I watch your shadow cross the outboard glow, and the whole 8 hour sink down low. You don't say much, still the room here plenty. In the pause, in the tilt, in the almost empty. Kinda beautiful to carry a bruise. Got a midnight spell that don't let you choose. You by the waveform, soft in the glass. There then blurred when the smoke drift past. And I keep thinking the take ain't done long as the kicks still move and the night still hum. Dream in the blue light, ache in the bass. You make both sit in the same small space. You keep the room warm, keep the chest thin. Keep me right there where the dark sinks in. You in the blow, you in the grain. You in the soft hum under my name. One more loop, one more spin, one more second before the trek ends.
Smoke by your throat, skin in the low light.
You make the room turn slow as a slow ride.
One close breath and the dark fold in.
Smoke on your skin.
Let the night begin.
In the red light glance, the room goes blue-black. You still in the haze, and the silence lean back. Nothing moves but the floor stay alive. No wonder the walls, that bass keeps breathing.
Clove on your scarf first, then cedar from the booth, then old wax warming under the lamp, then the whole basement learning your shape. Yeah, I came down those narrow steps already loose in the chest. Brick sweating low, brass sconces, then break jackets leaning like secrets against the wall. DJ Ghost in a platter with 2 fingers, needle breathing velvet through a stack of soul. Cuts too late for daylight people, everything felt dressed in hush. Band kept red as a held-back thought, coaster wet with amber circles. Smoke rings climbing slow over the lampshade like they had nowhere to be but above us and me. I stayed cool in the shoulders, let my grin look expensive, let my hands stay patient on the glass while that after hours itch kept pacing under the silk of my calm. Not reckless, not innocent, just polished heat with nowhere decent to go. Be with manners, tucked under linen. I stay calm, but the pulse stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Late fire, dress right in the night, keep listening. Heat with manners, tucked under linen. I stay calm, but the pulse stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Late fire, dress right, and the night keep listening. My head got fog in it. Good fog, the kind that rounds the edges off the hard parts and turns a ball into one long inhale. Chrome foot rail, catching red, match flare in a mirror bottle. Your perfume threading through cigar sweetness and wood polish. I watched the record spin and felt my mind spin with it. Same circle, same ache, same sweet control. I keep bragging on and breaking in private. The booth held us like custom upholstery for bad timing. I kept hearing the kick drum under the floorboards, not loud, just exact like a heartbeat in a tailored suit. And every time the smoke ring opened over your shoulder, I wanted to say too much, wanted to let the whole room know where my restraint was bleeding. But I kept it wrapped tight, kept it smooth, kept the one and groomed and brushed down. Because some cravens get finer when they behave. Hey, with manners, tucked under linen. I stay calm, but the pulse stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Late fire, dress right, and the night keep listening. Eat with manners, tucked under linen. I stay calm, but the pulse stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Late fire, dress right, and the night keep listening. Closer to closing the bar, thinned out into expensive silence. One bartender polishing stemware, one crate half open by the booth. One last side spinning slow enough to make time feel upholstered. That was the dangerous part, not noise, not touch. The elegance of almost the way the room made room for it. I could feel the whole basement wearing my appetite for meat. In the brass glow and the drifting rings in the dark lacquer of the tabletop. Been a little crease your sleeve left on the seat. Everything said stay composed, everything said ruin that. So I sat there in that beautiful argument, late in the haze, translate me, letting the groove comb through my nerves, letting desire sit upright with its cuffs straightened like it had all night to undo me politely. Needle low, glass warm, cold dim, mouth dry. One look, then another, and all that discipline start looking decorative. Eat with manners, tucked under linen. I stay calm, but the pulse stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Let fire dress right, and the night keep listening. Then the last record clicked off, stool stood empty. Ash settled flat, the brass went tired. Only your tray stayed in the booth fabric, while the room turned bigger and colder around it. And I was still there, with the tables cleared, the doorway dark, and that whole basement smelling like what I didn't say.
V8 murmur under violet tubing, quilted leather, chrome trim, and the meter lights glowing rich. I rollin' slow through the lot like the real never breaks. Purple neon washing the hood washing the wet black ground tossing the color right back in my doors. Coffee sign humming, fried grease drifting, jukebox bleed from the down in front, sneaking through the cracked glass while the sub keeps a velvet pulse under the seats. Everything looping, chrome on the napkin dispenser, chrome on the bumper, chrome on my ring when I lift the smoke in. Let it circle once, then circle again, then vanish in the warm midnight air. Bliss got a body here in the stitched leather, in the polished dash, in the way the parking stripes look expensive when the violet hits them right, but empty nest got a seat too. Riding shotgun, dressed clean, smelling sweet, leaning close enough to make the whole out beautiful and hollow at the same time. I keep cruising that little square of asphalt like it's a coastline for the lonely, like the diner windows hold another world, like the steam on a coffee cup knows when my trace
Purple keeps sliding on the side of the ride. Slow wheels, low bass, let the whole thing glide. Lights melt while the dark stays quiet. I keep drifting where the midnight drive.
Same lap, same glow, same violet flicker, skipping across the white walls and the stainless rail by the counter. Same waitress shadow, crossing the glass with a pot in her hand. Same ash ember breathing in my fingers.
I like the way the motor idles, soft enough to feel intimate. Like a private animal purring under a coat of wax and dust and city residue. And I like the way the smoke writes little cursive shapes above the steering wheel, then folds, then rises again like it keeps trying to tell me something prettier than truth. There's a sweetness in the after hours, nothing in the clink of plates from inside. In the low surf dragging the track on my speakers. In a purple halo hugging the edges of the windshield. I stay in that unbroken drift. Eyes half on the diner door, half on the reflection. Sliding over the coupe, letting the scene run long because leaving would make it ordinary. And ordinary got no place here tonight. Not with the leather still warm, not with the chrome still singing back the light. Not with the whole parking lot feeling like a rich little dream nobody else noticed.
Keep sliding on the side of the ride. Slow wheels, low brakes, let the whole thing glide. Lights melt while the dark stays wide. I keep drifting where the midnight drive.
And the feeling turns deeper, not darker, just deeper. Like the purple starts living in the seams, in the dashboard glow, in the soft place behind my ribs where memory usually waits till morning. I catch the diner clock through the glass and forget the number right away. Because speed time don't stay silent in a place like this. Liquefies, pools under the tires, shimmers on the chrome, disappears into the next drag of smoke. Bliss comes back in flashes. A fresh pour coffee by the neon menu. A lipstick trace on a paper cup left on a curb. A laugh from somewhere inside, fading under the bass, and emptiness follows right behind it. Elegant as ever, sitting in a passenger seat with his hand on my shoulder, reminding me how a perfect little scene can make a man ache harder than a bad one. So I keep the coupe moving in slow circles. Not lost, just not ready. Letting the speakers breathe, letting the lot become a world. Letting the camera in my head stay trained on every glowing detail until the whole thing starts to feel like prayer.
Purple on the fender, purple on my sleeve, purple on the coffee steam. I don't wanna leave, engine in a whisper, smoke up in a curl. One more lap around this tiny shining world. On the side of the ride, slow wheels, low bass, let the whole thing glide. Lights melt while the dark stays wide. I keep drifting where the midnight drive.
When I finally ease out, the diner shrinks in the mirror, the neon thins, the chrome goes dark by degrees, and all that's left in the cabin is the warm trace on the headrest, the sweet scent caught in the seatbelt, and that little bit of night still clinging to the air behind me.
$12:40 palm shadow sliding on the hood. Blue needles on the dash, haze on the boulevard. Whole city softened to a glow I could wear. Yeah, I let the coupe move like dark silk through the median lights. Slow enough for the chrome to catch each street lamp and turn it richer than it was. And the boulevard keeps opening under midnight blur. Palms in a long procession, windows black. Storefronts dressed in quiet color and hush. No dialogue in here, just my thoughts glossed over by the low end. Just smoking, patient ribbons, just the engine purring like it knows what I won't name. This is tenderness in luxury form, not bright, not messy. Just a warm little pull under the ribs while the lane lines stretch clean and the skyline softens in flame. One hand easy on the wheel, face calm in the mirror, all smooth behavior while the inside keeps leaning toward one memory. Every stoplight lands across the windshield like a jewel lowered slow, and every breath tastes like smoke, warm air, and old restraint.
Glide with the palms, glide with the blue. Blow on the lane where the soft lights move. Dash full of stars, hood full of hay. I keep the night riding all through me. Glide with the palms, glide with the blue. Blow on the lane where the soft lights move. Dash full of stars, hood full of hay. I keep the night riding all through me.
The boulevard keeps its manners, long and expensive, all medium palms and sleeping glass, all muted neon bleeding onto the paint and thin beautiful wounds.
Reflections roll over the door trim and across my knuckles. And somewhere inside that motion I feel the tender part of the hour ride smoother than perfume. This is not hunger trying to own the room. This is gentler, polished kind of wanting that lets the city breathe first and lets the baseline make the confession. I pass dark storefront chrome and late window glow, and each one looks like a private scene. I was almost in some version of closeness, still folded inside the midnight weather. So I stay in the glide and let the voice in my head run slow and cinematic. Let it describe the dashboard glow like jewelry, and the whole drive like a ritual I know by heart. Glide with the palms, glide with the blue. Low on the lane where the soft lights move. Dash full of stars, hood full of haze. I keep the night riding all through me. Glide with the palms, glide with the blue. Low on the lane where the soft lights move. Dash full of stars, hood full of haze. I keep the night riding all through me now. Now I'm deeper in the boulevard, farther from the loud parts, where the palms get taller and the city settles into a low electric whisper. The whole ride feels built for thought, for smoke, for the kind of composure a man wears when the sweetest thing in him is also the hardest to resist. Collar open to the vent air, gold on the stem and emblem, dark gloss on the hood, every surface answering back in quiet luxury. But under all that shine, there's still the midnight tenderness, still the wish that something soft could stay, still that almost touching the mind moving beside me. No need to speak it plain, the boulevard says enough, the palms say enough, the long run of blue indicators and red tail lights ahead say what my mouth never would. This is a kind of night where care comes dressed in calm, where smoke makes the interior feel intimate. Waving distance looks gentle and good. No hard truth, just a lane unrolling. No bright scene, just the palm still glowing. No loud heart, just the bass down deep in the haze on the boulevard holding me. No hard truth, just a lane unrolling. No bright scene, just the palm still glowing. No loud heart, just the bass down deep in the haze on the boulevard holding me. Yeah. The palms stand out. The storefront glow slips off the doors. The city keeps going without me looking back. No wave, no signal, no goodbye. Yeah, just the coupe easing forward through the last soft haze, and the boulevard letting me leave like I was never supposed to stay.
Already halfway through the bay. Foam sliding off the hood. Blue tubes burning in the mist. Driver door cracked. Smoke curling past the mirror. Chrome trembling under rinse light while the night stays slow. Palm on the wheel, wrist loose, elbow low in the window seam, jaw still, chained in, white wall hush on the wet concrete gleam. She by the rail, hip turn, one heel set in the runoff shine. Miss touching the thigh, red on the chrome, blue on the waistline, no voice in the wash, just shoulders, just breathe, cause it's tray bar sweep, just a hood full of halos and the body going slow when the low end gets deep. Head tilt, head shift, fingers grazing the pay station glass, smoke over the roof line, droplets on the grill, everything built to last, syrup in the motion, no rush in the frame, desiring the details, never loud, still doing damage the same, foam line sliding down the door, knee angle changing once, whole bay, catching that move in the whole chrome world, going lush.
Neon in the mist, drift to the slow, chrome hold a glow where the soft lights flow, skin in the haze, low in the vault, ride that devotion till the rinse runs out. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Tunnel lights boasting, green and violet, gold on the soap slick floor. Her shoulder by the quarter panel, his hand on the dash, wanting more. No talk, just posture, no promise, just trace. Steam on the side, glass, warm fog, folding over the face. A little lean in, a little pause. One step closer when the dry arms stop. One thumb on the lighter, one exhale up. One body in the mirror, one body in the drop. Chrome making copies, water making ghosts. Mist on the emblems, smoke on the coat. Deep bass under the seat back, hush in the bay machine hum. And the whole car wash turning holy in the hour it become. She drags one nail through the fog on the window. He settles deeper in the leather and suede. Nothing said, everything there. All of it rich in the after hour shade. Jay.
Neon in the mist, drift to the slow. Chrome hold the glow where the soft lights flow. Skinning in the haze, low and devout. Ride that devotion till the rinse runs out.
Rear quarter shining, tail light red and the puddle cut black. Mist on the trunk lip, smoking a ribbon, running back. He steps out once, coat open, shoulder turned to the wash bay blue. She stays by the rail, chin lifted, water pulls on the shoe. Body language ritual, nothing but angles and pace. Hand on the roof, hand off the roof, steam passing over the face. A slow walk by the bumper, a slow turn through the spray. One look through the windshield, glaring the whole night, bending that way. Luxury in the silence, lust in the restraint. Clean car, dirty fog, polish won't with no complaint. The brushes hang sleeping above, the nozzles drip down in time. And the bass keeps rolling through the concrete like a hand along the spine. Mist get thicker, lights get softer, chrome get deeper with every pass. Devotion wear neon tonight, and the whole dream stay held in glass. Late wash, low glow, wet rail, slow smoke. One step, one sway, one drift through the rinse like hands.
And in the mist, drift to the slow. Chrome hold the glow where the soft lights flow. Skin in the haze, low and devout. Ride that devotion till the rinse runs out. Oh.
Bay door lifted, engine turning over. Mist stand back by the rails in the chrome. One last shimmer on the quarter panel, one less curl of smoke by the mirror. And the coupe rolls out slow. Tail lights, rubbing the whole wet dream with it.
By the pool rail, the neon fog opened slow, and her silhouette came out of it in one clean line. All hip curve and wet light, all midnight carved in blue. Silver on her ankle, red on her shoulder. Black water, trembling under her shape. And I stood still while the whole rooftop learned to view. I move easy through the glow. First person, low breath, watching the fog lay silk across the tiles while the city drowns far under the edge, and the pool keeps lifting color up her legs in liquid ribbons, making every glance feel richer, making every second lean close to the ledge. This is elegance with appetite under. This is hunger in a pressed black frame. This is warm smoke folding over the night till the whole roof feels dressed. Chrome on the rail, lamp tint on the glass, mist on the chains, and her body turning the atmosphere tender while the bass rolls thick through my chest. I don't rush a thing. I let the scene breathe, let the neon blur her outline and sharpen it back. Let the water speak in reflections I can't hold. Because some women don't enter a room, they tune it, they bend the air around a bottleneck. The fog line, the low light, the blue and the gold. I'm
I'm all laid back, firing a posture, all smooth jaw and slow pulse, but under that cool is a heat that keeps widening every time she moves. And the rooftop starts feeling less like architecture and more like temptation, more like a private religion where the smoke keeps writing her truth in grooves.
Velvet on the water, velvet on the skin. Neon say come closer, let the night fold in. Velvet little fever, velvet little sin. I stay in your shimmer till the dark get thin. Velvet on the water, velvet on the skin. Neon say come closer, let the night fold in. Velvet little fever, velvet little sin. I stay in your shimmer till the dark get thin.
The silhouette keeps replaying in front of me, not memory, not fantasy. Just this exact hour wearing perfume and fog and soft authority. While the pool light breaks over her collarbone and leaves a glow there that looks expensive enough to turn a calm man into poetry. I watch the warm air hold to her hair, watch the mist leaning around her waist, watch the rooftop keep getting quieter the longer I stay. And all that quiet ain't empty, it's loaded, it's lush. It's the kind that lets hunger wear manners and lets desire move without giving itself away. The bass comes up from somewhere hidden impatient, touching a stone, touching a rail, touching the underside of my thoughts like a hand. And I keep describing it to myself through the details, the wet shine on the wrist, the soft shadow of the knee, the way of stillness already commands. That's the seduction, not chaos, not noise, just velvet pressure and perfect timing. Just neon fog making every edge look slow and divine. Just me in first person admitting the whole rooftop changed when she appeared. And every blue reflection after that started reading like a sun.
Velvet on the water, velvet on the skin. Neon say come closer, let the night fold in. Velvet little fever, velvet little sin. I stay in your shimmer till the dark get thin.
And the hour gets heavier in the best way. The pool almost black at the center of the fog, turning thicker around the chase in the far glass wall. And I'm still standing inside this lush obsession, letting the scene travel through me, letting her outline do all the damage without doing much at all. I've seen luxury before, but not like this. Not with hunger stitched so fine in the elegance. Not with midnight moving it soft over tile and skin. Not with smoke carrying the shape of a woman across blue water so slow it feels like a dream deciding to begin again from within. I keep my composure expensive, keep the voice in my head smooth, keep the body still enough to make the wanting look tailored and right. Because this kind of beauty deserves patience, deserves description, deserves a low hypnotic flow that rides the deep end of the night. And every shimmer off the pool keeps returning to her. Every rail flash finds her again. Every little fog current curves where her presence has been. Till I can't tell if I'm watching her move through the rooftop or watching the rooftop move through her. Neither way, I'm all the way in.
No loud sparks, just blue mist and red glass. No hard move, just the bass line under us. No bright words, just the rooftop breathing slow. And me letting the whole neon ritual go. Velvet on the water, velvet on the skin. Neon say come closer, let the night fold in. Velvet little fever, velvet little sin. I stay in your shimmer till the dark get thin.
Fog kept her shape a second after she turned. The pool kept the color. The rail kept the heat. And under my breath, stay.
.20 a.m. Bluetooth buzzing over the pay station. Mist on the hood, smoke in the cabin, whole wash lane glowing like a memory I shouldn't still trust. I used to walk the tunnel with the wheel loose in my palm, engine low, chest lower, letting the midnight drift sit heavy in the leather and suede. Chrome on the nose, catching white foam light, run off silver on the concrete. Red arrows blinking slow like they know why men come here late. This ain't about getting clean, not really. This about the hush and the bay, the soft mechanical weather. The way the mist makes old thoughts come back, dress expensive. The way one trace in the passenger seat can turn a rinse cycle holy, can turn a basic wash lane into something cinematic, smoky and seductive. I got your outline living faint in the glass. Your perfume goes caught somewhere deep in the fabric, and the smoke I breathe keeps making it feel alive. With a low end from the trunk rolls under the seat like a second motor, smoothing the edges, teaching the whole hour how to glide. Soft scent, warm vents, chrome trim, blue light on my knuckles. Everything slow enough to remember wrong and still love it that way. And I stay in that pace, calm as a man with nowhere to rush. Just the mist, just the tunnel, just the old heat refusing to wash away. Slide through the rinse, let the whole lane glide. Chrome or the ghost on the passenger side. Mist on the glass, low red in the drive. Midnight keep rolling, I stay inside. Then the rollers wake up and the spray comes down soft. First on the windshield, then on the roof line, then all over the hood in the bright white hem. And I'm looking through moving water, refraction reflections, thinking how nostalgia always hits richer when the room gets dim. This bay got that late night luxury, knotting diamonds and details in the wet brush tracks, in the light breaking gold on a mirror clean door, and the way the foam slides slow as silk over the chrome, like the past trying one more time to touch what it can't quite hold anymore. I remember your wrist by the vent, your knee by the dash, your breath turning aside, window warm for half a second and gone. The home car wash keeps replaying that rhythm, rinse and blur like it built a machine out of moving on. No dialogue in me, just drift, just long thoughts sitting cool in the smoke, just an old 8 polish, counting nozzles in the low lit steam while the drives wait ahead like a hard bright morning I'm not ready for, and the tunnel keeps rocking me deeper into the dream. Slide through the rinse, let the whole lane glide. Chrome hold a ghost on the passenger side. Mist on the glass, low red in the drive. Midnight keep rolling, I stay inside. Now I'm halfway through the wash and halfway through the memory. Same as always. Somewhere between the living room or the cabin and the blur beyond the pain. Watching the soap colors thin to clear, watching my own face come back in pieces. Watching the chrome breath again, that's the thing about these after hours places. They don't judge what lingers, they just hum and spray and let a man sit elegant with his private weather. Let him wear smoke like a tailored coat, let him keep his cool while the inside keeps circling the same old pleasure. I pass the hanging strips, the final rinse, the hot air miles, and the whole tunnel sounds like a distant crowd cheering for nothing but the shine. And I let the cadence roll lazy, tired of raw rail, the light the thought, one long smooth line, maybe that's all I wanted. One more slow drive through something that could blur you into beauty and send me out clean on the surface, still haunted beneath. One more night with chrome mist and bass could tell a story gentler than I ever could with my own teeth. No hard cure in the tunnel light, just soft rinse, soft steam, soft night, just the bay doors waiting wide, and the old glow riding by my side. Slide through the rinse, let the whole lane glide. Chrome hold a ghost on the passenger side. Mist on the glass, low red in the drive. Midnight keep rolling, I stay inside. Then the bay door opens and the tunnel drops quiet. Just wet concrete, empty rails, and the last red arrow fading on the wall. The mist thins out behind me, the foam drains off. The room I was in turns vacant all at once. And all that's left in the rear view is a silent wash lane, a clean hood, a little smoke still rising. And the kind of emptiness that only shows up after the machine stopped talking.
Sea went first. Cool on the jaw. Mist on the glass walls. Moon lay thin on the floor. Salt in the curtains of air. Smoke already drifted.
The whole beach mansion breathing like it remembered us before I did. Flash, your ankle in the moonwash. Flash, my hand on the rail. Flash, the water outside going black, silver, then soft again. Everything comes back in pieces. Not clean, not straight, just warm fragments sliding through the chest with the bass. Glass everywhere, holding the sea, holding the night, holding your outline in quiet duplication. I remember the room by sensation first. The cooled stone under the soul, the blue breath of the ocean pushing through the open side. The way your shoulder caught the light and made the whole mansion gentler. Midnight tenderness, that was the real danger. Nothing loud, nothing wild, just a hush getting richer. The smoke getting closer, the body learning the hour by feel, and I stayed in it. Calm face, low pulse, half gone, watching the reflections carry you farther than the room itself could.
Let the haze say, soft on the skin. Moon in the glass, smoke letting in. Let the haze say, slow, no rush. That's how your love stayed when the words weren't enough.
Then another break in the reel. Your wrist by the bottle, your hair touched once by the ocean air. My breath catching on, nothing I could name, breathy little memories. Stop, start, the kind that arrive with perfume before they arrive with scents. The mansion looked expensive from the outside, maybe. Inside it felt tender, felt like the sea had entered the walls and taught everything how to move slower. I remember not touching, or maybe almost. Or maybe the smoke touched first, and that made it harder. That's what stays. Not a speech, not a promise, just the way the haze kept translating the room, kept laying silver over your throat, kept making closeness feel soft enough to trust. All that glass, all that moon, all that after hours quiet, and me inside the flashback like it's happening again.
Let the haze say, soft on the skin. Moon in the glass, smoke letting me in. Let the haze say, slow, no rush. That's how your love stayed when the words weren't enough.
Now the memory goes thinner, more beautiful. The sea outside louder, the mansion slower. Your silhouette nearly all light and scent and suggestion. I can still see the fog panel by the open doors. Still see the low lamp gold on the table edge. Still feel that rich little ache of being near something I never fully held. This wasn't heartbreak, too elegant for that. This was a soft burn in a luxury room. A midnight kindness that left a mark without raising its voice. So the fragments keep circling, your knee turning toward the ocean, smoke crossing your collarbone. The reflection of your body arriving a second after the body did. And every time the bass falls low in my chest, the mansion returns. Glass walls, sea dark, moon wide. You almost whole, then gone into the glow. No hard confession, just sea air and smoke. No bright ending, just a room going low. If love had a language there, it wasn't speech. It was haze in the moonlight, and your nearness on repeat.
Let the haze say, soft on the skin. Moon in the glass, smoke letting me in. Let the haze say, slow, no rush. That's how your love
by the time the memory loosens. The mansion is almost only weather. Just moon on glass, just sea on stone, just a soft dark where you used to stand. But something stayed behind, in the air by the open wall, salt, smoke, your fragrance. And even now, that's what the room still keeps.
You already in the room when the roll-up door hums, still hanging in the rafters. Already in the chrome, already in the oil slick light. Already making the whole shop soft after midnight. Already leaning by the lift while the low end moves slow through the concrete like it got nowhere else to be. You in that silver spill off the fender curve. You in that hush between the socket trays and the sleeping tool chest. You in the polished quarter panel twice, once in the metal and once in my head. Both versions looking expensive, both of them hard to forget. I let the cadence ride low, wheel touch smooth, chest half lit. Smoke taking its time through the warm machine air. And you keep the whole bay blessed, not loud, not wild, just quiet enough to make bliss feel tailored. And the loneliness sit there, that's the twist in it. You glow so clean, the emptiness around you starts looking rich. Like the hollow part of the hour got dipped in chrome and made into something a laid back man would rather keep than fix. Your wrist near the workbench rag, your outline in the hubcap face, your perfume cutting through the steel and grease. And every little reflection off the grill keeps telling me the same thing in pieces. Flow with me slow, let the whole shop blow. Chrome on your skin, face down low. Flow with me slow, don't let this go. Late night shine and nowhere to go. You by the tire rack, you by the blue well the light. You by the bay where the floor still wet from a rinse that caught the drain too late. You making every shadow smoother, every bolt been quieter. Every second in the room drag slower with better taste. I watch you through the mirror shine on the side of the coupe, through the trim, through the little gold flare off the hood latch lip. And the more the shop goes still, the more the low rider rhythm in me wanna drift, not talk, not reach, just sit. Cause this not bright joy, it's that late joy, that after hours kind, that kind with smoking it in a hole at the center, that kind where the body feel warm and the room feel full, but the soul still know morning gon' make it thinner. You turn half once and the whole place tilts. All that chrome keep carrying you further than the walls ever will. And I stay smooth, y'all relax, post down deep. Let the baseline hold what the hands won't keep. Float with me slow, let the whole shop blow. Whole shop blow. Chrome on your skin, face down low, face down low. Float with me slow, don't let this go. Late night shine and nowhere to go. You got that look that makes the empty feel plush, makes the lost hour purr like a tuned up engine left warm in the dark. Makes a man wanna keep cruising in place, no exit in mind. Just smoke above the hood and you're safe under the spark. Every wrench hook, every polished rim, every glass bottle on the shelf catching dim shop light. All of it starts revolving around you like the night found its axis and decided to keep it tight. I know this mood, this bliss with a vacancy in it. This soft high luxury calm with a little ache underneath it. And you fit it perfect, second person vision, all focus, all drift. All the chrome saying your name without saying it straight. All the low end turning the hour into gift after gift. So I let the anthem and the hook keep floating, let the smoke keep folding, let the garage stay holy in its own blue hush. While your nearness and the emptiness keep wearing the same velvet brush. You in the machine glow, you in the idle hum.
You in the black glass on the toolbox, you in the feeling that the night ain't done. No crowd, no daylight, no rescue line. Just you and the chrome and me and the glide of time. Flow with me slow, let the whole shop blow, whole shop blow. Chrome on your skin, face down low, face down low. Flow with me slow, don't let this go, don't let this go. Late night shine, and nowhere to go. When the bay gets quieter than before, smoke turns spinning, it'll lift arms. The reflections hold you a second longer than the room can. Even with all that bliss still hanging on the chrome. Yeah. The leadiness keeps breathing under it. Soft as a sub. Stay.
Water on the hood, rollers asleep. Blue mist breathing under sodium lamps. Whole wash bay coming up to do damage. I slide in slow, white walls whispering over wet concrete, chrome catching broken light like the night got cut in thin silver sheets. Engine low, smoke loose from the cracked dark window, shoulders easy. But Amber in me dressed too fine to ever look cheap. This that graveyard harbor, this that polished danger, this that midnight rinse where every mirror got a softer line. Mist on the fenders, beads on the doors, neon from the vacancy sign, bending long in the water by the tire line.
On a pay station glass, let the fog kiss the silk in my thigh, let the tunnel hum crawl up through the floor. Watching his coupe shine darker with heavy slow drip, watching his calm say more than a loudmouth ever could before.
She moved like the Ren cycle slow for us, like the whole place knew to dim itself and let the chrome do the talking. I'm cooling and jaw, lay back in the pose, but every little shift in her stance got the pulse underneath me walking. Round and round in a soap-like glow. Dream on chrome and the mist moves slow. You in my loop and I can't say no. Watch that night till it hypnotized low.
I catch a stare in the side door shine, not hard, not rushed, just rich with that low impatience. Men wear when they dangerous, nice. And the bass from inside the cabin roll under the foam sprayers, making the air feel thick, making the wet light feel twice as bright. This place all chrome and condensation, all tunnel gloss and midnight steam, all elegance with a blade tucked under the coat. And I let my fingers drag once on the wet rail, just enough to leave a line, just enough to make his whole slow posture float.
She know what she doing to the frame, to the puddles, to the mirror in the hood where her outline come back liquid and long. Know what she doing to the smoke in my lungs, to the suede in the seat, to the deep black hush between the beat and the song. I keep cruising in place, engine aisle in mind, circling same way the brush is spin when the watch wake up for one more pass. Because some obsessions don't crash loud, they just gleam expensive in the mist and keep replaying in the glass. Round and round in the soap-like glow. Dream on chrome and the mist moves slow. You in my loop and I can't say no. Watch that night till it hypnotized low. Now the bay doors open like a stage cue. Spray lines arching overhead, every droplet turning the body of the car into a midnight jewel. And I'm sitting there smooth, one palm draped on the wheel, one eye on the figure blurred in the vapor, acting like I still got rules.
I step closer to the driver's side, shine. Let the runoff mirror my heel, let the foam light turn my shadow into something clean in me. And the way he stay composed, make it sweeter. All that hunger, tailored chat, all that heat pressed flat under the lacquered sheet.
Just that low rider cadence, slow chest, slow blink, slow motor purr, while the mist draw, halos round the chrome grill teeth. Just that elegant appetite, body all still up top, while the bass and the one keep working deep.
I watch him like the tunnel, watch the coupe, all blue, rinse, red, exit arrows. Saw steam writing over wherever either of us hide. In a whole car wash, feel like a dream that keep folding back on itself. Same water, same light, same us, caught inside.
No rush to break it, no need to name it. Just a night making luxury out of wet concrete and shadow play. Just chrome smoke, hunger, and that dangerous calm. Saying stay in the cycle, stay in the spray.
Last bay humming, last mist falling, red arrows blinking like sleepwalking slugs. One more pass through the tunnel of one.
Round and round in the soap-like glow. Dream on chrome and the mist moves slow. You in my loop and I can't say no. Watch that night till it hypnotized low. Then the dryers breathe warm over the roofline. The exit light goes green. The silhouette slips thin and the mirror shine. My coupe rolls forward. Engine soft, chrome clean. Miss stays hanging where she was. And the motor carries me out slow. Taillights fading through the steam. Still hearing that loop in the idle below.
Saw wind on the glass, moon damp on the railing. See mist kissing the marble before the memory even settles. And the whole beach mansion shining wet like it already knows what I came back for. Flash, your wrist in the moon wash. Flash, smoke bending by the open wall. Flash, my reflection catching yours in the glass and losing it again, that's how it starts. Loose, not a straight reel, more like tide going over the same stone till the shine come through. Longing in the chest, decadence in the room. White floors, black sea, silver panes holding every movement twice. I remember the bass first, deep low, under the furniture, under the calm. Then the warmth of your perfume moving through the salt air like a private current. Smoke loop, light loop, thought loop. Your shoulder in the glass, your shadow on the floor, your outline in the dark water outside. I stay smooth in it, cool posture, slow blink, all that laid back gloss. But the night kept dressing to wanting richer, kept making the distance look expensive, kept making the mansion feel built for one beautiful mistake at a time.
Moonslide, dream tide. You move once, I relive it all night. Glass glows, smoke slow. I stay where your shadow come back in stereo. Moonslide, dream tide. Same soft loop when the sea breathe right. All night, I'm still inside that repeat in the light.
Then another fragment, your knee by the chase, your hand at the stem of the drink. The room going softer around that one small pause. Everything in there had luxury on it. Not loud, money shine, the quieter kind, the kind that sits in the corner of a glass wall and lets the moon do the flexing. I remember the sea outside moving black, blue. I remember the pains turning every motion cinematic. I remember not knowing if I was watching you or the after image of you. Smoke loop, bro fluke, bass loop. Same low weather returning under the rift. Same fine 8 wearing a dark shirt and good manners. That was a temptation. Not chaos, not a cheap rush. Just the way the mansion kept reflecting you back to me in nicer versions. Till longing looked polished, till the whole night looked like it had been poured over chrome and silk.
Moonslide, dream tide. You move once, I relive it all night. Glass glow, smoke slow. I stare where your shadow come back in stereo. Moon slide, dream time. Same soft loop when the sea breathe right. All night, all night. I'm still inside that repeat in the light. Now the flashback gets sweeter, hazier, more exact where it should be blurred. I see the fog at the edge of the doors, the smear of moon on the tabletop. The way your hair caught ocean air and made the room stop, pretending it was just architecture. This was that rich loneliness too, that elegant lack. That thing where even with somebody near the night still leaves a little emptiness to glow. And I wore it well, let the smoke do the circling. Let the low end keep the body still while the mind kept swimming. Fragment after fragment, your ankle turning. The light breaking over the glass, my hand resting nowhere brave enough. No heart nor in it. Just plush dark, salt soft glamour. A dream that wouldn't end because the house kept replaying it on every surface. And every surface kept saying come back. No full memory, just glints. Just sea air. Just smoke teaching the silence how to shimmer. No clean ending, just a mansion breathing low in the loop, getting prettier each time it returns. Dream time. You move once, I relive it all night. Glass glow, smoke slow. I stay where your shadow come back in stereo. Moon slide, dream time. Same soft loop when the sea breathe right. All night, all night. I'm still inside that repeat in the light. Then the far skyline beyond the glass starts thinning. Tower lines going pale. City glow washing down to a faint blur over the water. The mansion still silver. The smoke still turning in place. And your trace stand longest where the night forgets to end.
But it shed like speed. Half a world in the way. Half a breath in the grave. Gravel under the white wall. Dark opening wide. Smoke lifting first. And the whole night's ride.
Park high with a canyon, keep swallowing light. I let the coupe sit low and the engine hum velvet through the frame. Smoke loop, wind loop, same low thought coming back richer every time. And circle your shape and your name. No voice in the cabin but the sub and the gravel tick. No witness but the beam cut bright through the dust and the brush. And still the whole overlook, feel dressed up, chrome on the nose. Soft black leather, little gold ash in the tray. All hush, longing got a tux on the night. Decadence got calm in the jaw. I wear both under the same dark shirt. Let the baseline comb through the ribs to the one and turn raw, then smooth again. Then raw again. That's how the smoke do it. That's how the mind move when the road behind me gone and the cliffside breeze got your perfume ghost running through it. Headlights pour down the ravine like silk from a bottle. Dashboard glow on the wrist, amber kiss on the lip. One hand light on the wheel, though I'm not going nowhere. One thought heavy in the chest, and it still won't quit. Back to the sub, spine to the seat, body to the base, heart to the beat. Wind on the chrome, night in the knee. I feel you most when the low end speed. Back to the sub, spine to the seat, body to the base, heart to the beat. Wind on the chrome, night in the knee. I feel you most when the low end speed. Same overlook, same drop of low. Same rich little lake doing laps in the smoker but a dash.
Same body memory, leaning and elegant, never loud, just enough to make the whole dark shimmer when the headlamps flash. I keep it fly in the stillness, keep it cool in the pose, but the inside keep tracing old heat in loops, like the canyon got an echo when the echo only knows. Show the line, I turn, head caught once in the wind. That after hours luxury where nothing was promised, and somehow that made the temptation grin. No cheap thrilling this, no cold movie stare, just a soft expensive danger and a man looking good while the lost keep breathing there. The sub keep rolling through the floor pan, the floor pan talking back to the spine. My body in the bass get locked in the language all night. Same black silk pole, same slow design. I don't break it with truth, I let the smoke right first. Let the wind make a halo with the ash and the memory to leaving alone and look blessed and cursed. Back to the sub, spine to the seat, body to the bass, heart to the beat, wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speak. Back to the sub, spine to the seat, body to the bass, heart to the beat, wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speed. And the midlights got the rain looking endless, like the earth dropped out and left me alone with taste. Alone with the white wall hush, the hood ornament gleam, the dark leather calm, the late night heat wearing grace. That's the decadence in it. Not loud rooms, not bright chains, just one fine machine, one open cliffside, one body caught in memory in the bass like rain. Smoke loop, same one folding over itself till it gets smoother every lap. Same hunger sitting pretty in the chest, never begging, just reclining in the shadow of the dash. And I know the body remember different than the mouth do. Body remember pressure, temperature, the nearness of skin to the night. Body remember how the low wind hit when the pulse got slower, how the wind touched the window edge and made the whole moment bite. So I stay there, half gone, all luxury in the dark, letting the canyon take the excess noise and leaving the glow, the chrome, the smoke, the spark.
No rescue call, no city sound, just me in the overlook, and the speakers turned down. Just breathing the smoke, just dust in the beat, just the bass teaching the body how to hold a dream. Back to the sub, spine to the seat, body to the bass, heart to the beat, wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speak. Back to the sub, spine to the seat, body to the bass, heart to the beat, wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speed. Engine still warm, smoke in the smoke, headlights low, on the slow look. I look at the ravine, then once through the glass, one last look at the dark, where the whole heat pass, and the night keeps wearing your shape. House to your beat.
Record already turning when I drift in. Amber lamp low on the booth wood. Smoke rings already lifting through the cellar blue. And the whole room already wearing me like a tailored blur. Dream state entry, no footsteps, just glide down the narrow stairs where the air gets richer and the city loses its voice.
Vinyl hiss at the edge of the speakers. Ice gloss in the glass. Soft gold along the bottle's shoulders. And me in the middle of it all, cool as a lacquered stare. Temptation dressed in a clean black line. Confidence in the posture. And a slow reach for the drink. And the way the booth accepts my weight like it been waiting all night. Temptation in the room though. In the shoulder I almost notice. In the sleeve brushing past the turntable light. In the perfume breaking through tobacco sweetness like a private alarm. Smoke rings stack over the lamp. Then break. Then return. Same as the thought. Same as the want. Same as the groove. This bar got that underground luxury. No loud shine. Just polished darkness. Just wax spinning slow enough to make a man believe his own myth.
Gold in my glass, black in my soul. Whole room rich, still nobody home. Smoke on the halo, wax on the throne. I wear this lonely like it's custom gold.
Everything melts here. Corner soft. Mirrors useless. Time bending under the needle. I watch the bartender fade the scenery. Watch the record bins turn cathedral. Watch the smoke make crowns over strangers I never need to know. And still the hunger stay elegant, never frantic. Just a low animal in a velvet coat. Just a sweet little hazard smiling through the haze. I got that laid back fire, that unbothered shine, that look men use when they already know the room will lean their direction. But the dream fall keep whispering another layer. A warm wrist near the bar, a glance drop careless. The shape of temptation moving slow enough to feel expensive. No chasing me, only orbit, only confidence with a pulse under it. Only a deep bass confession nobody hears because the music covers it in silk. And the vinyl keeps going, side after side, turning solitude into decor, turning desire into furniture, turning the late hour into a smoke-lined kingdom where I sit alone and somehow glow more.
Gold in my glass, black in my soul. Whole room rich, still nobody home. Smoke on the halo, wax on the throne. I wear this lonely like it's custom gold.
Now the dream gets thicker. Lamp blood, speaker cloth breathing. Record sleeve art sliding in and out of meaning. I lean back and let the haze do the architecture. Let it build soft rooms around the body. Let it hide the ache under style. This is that confidence temptation mix. Danger with manners, wanting with diamonds on it. That smooth little poison that never raises its voice. I could touch the moment, maybe, but the finer move is letting it hover. Letting the almost become richer than the taking. Letting the smoke ring finish the sentence the body started. So I stay in a sweet spot, between the needle drop and the bad idea, between the amber glow and the dark behind it, between owning the room and feeling the emptiness bloom under my chain. Luxury loneliness, that's the true record spinning. Not heartbreak, not sorrow, something cleaner. A private ache with great taste. A king-size hush that sits beside me while the bass line keeps my shoulders loose and my eyes half lit. And every little temptation in the room keeps passing by like a test. I enjoy failing in my head. No rescue coming, no daylight plan. Just cellar glow, just smoke in command. Just one more side, just one more pour. Just me in the low end, wanting a little more.
Gold in my glass, black in my soul. Whole room rich, still nobody home. Smoke on the halo, wax on the throne. I wear this lonely like it's custom.
flicker. The bass still breathing. The bass still breathing. The bass still breathing.
Already in the room, with the monitors glowing cobalt through the smoke. Already in the swivel chair, one hand on the armrest, one hand near the board. Already hearing the kick drum press slow through the floor while the booth glass holds your outline in a blue hush. I let the session breathe like midnight velvet. All patch cables, dim LEDs, polished wood and that warm studio air carrying perfume through the haze like it belongs in the mix. The waveform crawls across the screen in soft pulses. The talkback light sleeps red. The condenser waits in the booth and I stay low in the chest, smooth in the posture, cool in the mouth while the warning keeps warming the ribs from the inside. That's the discipline of it, not no feeling, just feeling with a tailored fit. Just heat moving under control while the low end rolls deep enough to make every glance feel expensive. Could have worn a faded cap, smoke above the keyboard, your shadow doubled in the glass. And me narrating the whole scene in a slow after hours drift, like the room itself got syrup in the lungs in a luxury habit. It never plans to quit. Keep that fire under silk. Hold that glow and let it tilt. Blue room, slow room, let it build. Heat stay smooth, never spill. I lean back and watch the booth window turn cinematic. Your shoulder catching a strip light, your wrist brushing the headphones. Your reflection arriving a half second later like the night is giving me two versions for the price of one. No sudden move in me, no cheap rush, just that smoked out patience, that polished appetite. The baseline keeps the secret safer than language ever could. And every time the snare snaps, it feels like the room pulls tighter around us. Smaller, warmer, more private, more dangerous in a soft way. I like the way the blue wash cools the walls while the actual heat stays hidden in the details. And the pause before I press play again. And the way my fingers hover over the console like they already know restraint is part of the seduction. This is not chaos, this is studio luxury. This is one that knows how to wear a black shirt and sit still. Keep that fire under seal. Hold that glow and let it chill. Blue room, slow room, let it build. Heat stay smooth, never spill. Now the hour gets thicker and the smoke gets finer, and the whole control room feels like it drifted off the city and into its own sealed off orbit, where only the kick, the keys, the glass, and the body inside the glow still matter. I can hear the track bloom through the mains and feel it settle in the leather. And I'm right there in first person, chest steady, eyes half lit, letting the sound do half the touching and the silence do the rest. You move once by the booth mic and the whole scene bends. That's enough. A turn at the waist, a hand at the cable, a look through the pain, and suddenly the room got all the elegance of control and all the tension of almost. I keep my composure crisp because that's the art here, making the design look effortless, making the heat look custom made, making the moment feel like something we're recording straight to tape, even if nobody ever hears it back. Just blue light, just warm smoke, just the low frequencies teaching my body how to stay calm while everything else leans in. No hard spark, no wild move, just the booth glass, just the groove, just one long take through the dark, and all that fire kept under the art. Keep that fire under seal. Hold that glow and let it chill. Blue room, slow room, let it build. Heat stay smooth, never spill. The dimmers go dimmer. The strip light softens.
fades deeper into the booth glass while the room loses detail one surface at a time. The keyboard disappears first, then the chair arms, then the smoke turns almost black. And by the time the last blue line slips off the console, all that's left is a low end in my chest, then nothing.
Warm drizzle feathering the hood, cold vapor rising off the wash bay, amber lamp soft on the chrome wall. Midnight leans wet against the windshield and the whole place shines like a secret I was always going to circle back to. I pull beneath the canopy slow and let the coupe breathe in. The blue-white spray letting the body lines catch every trembling stripe of light until the metal looks poured instead of built. Until the mirrors and the door trim and the curve of the hood all start wearing the weather better than I do. And the craving comes on clean, not frantic, just expensive and patient. Just the kind that settles in the seat beside me with smoke on his collar and silence in his mouth while the bass rolls up through the leather and teaches the cabin how to move without moving. Everything in here is slick and reverent. The wet rails, the puddle concrete, the soft mechanical hiss, the red arrow blinking farther down the tunnel like an invitation disguised as routine. And I keep one hand on the wheel and one thought on the road after this, because even standing still I'm already gliding, already gone, already letting the rinse light turn my private hunger into something polished enough to watch. Slide through the wash like easy and slow, mist on the chrome and the red signs glow. Night on my shoulders, face down low. I keep that glide where the dark roads go. Slide through the wash like easy and slow, mist on the chrome and the red signs glow. Night on my shoulders, face down low. I keep that glide where the dark roads go. Then the tunnel takes me in and the windshield turns liquid, all soap and silver and melted color. And the city disappears behind the moving water the way a man sometimes wishes memory would. Except tonight I don't want mercy, I want texture. I want that rich after hours feeling that only gets prettier once it's blurred. The rollers pass over the roof in lazy rhythm, the nozzles leaning close, the side glass becomes a film reel of runoff and reflection. And every little detail feels dressed up for me. The instrument glow on my knuckles, the smoke near the headliner, the way the chrome keeps answering back in muted flashes. This isn't about getting clean, it's about staying in motion even when the times hardly move. It's about keeping the ache refined, about letting the baseline carry what the mouth doesn't need to confess, about enjoying the hour when everything outside the window softens and every thought inside gets smoother, darker, more alive. So I let the wash speak in pressure and steam, and I let the body of the car tell the truth for me. Gleaming under all that wet light like it knows design looks best when it never has to raise its voice. Slide through the wash like easy and slow, mist on the chrome and the red signs glow. Night on my shoulders, face down low. I keep that glide where the dark roads go. I can see the tunnel mouth open ahead, and beyond it the boulevard is waiting in faint electric layers. But I stay with the moment a second longer because this is the sweet part. The part where the hood still wears beads of silver, where the mirrors still drip, where the craving has nowhere to hide and still looks good enough to keep. I sit there deep in the low end, calm on the surface, smoke thin and above me, white walls ready, engine talking in a hush, and I feel the whole scene settling into the laid-back midnight luxury that turns a basic stop into a ritual and a private appetite into a polished thing with shine on it. The dries breathe warm over the roof and the windows clear inch by inch, giving the city back to me slowly, and I take it the same way slowly. Because some nights deserve a long exit, some nights deserve chrome, vapor, and patience. Some nights deserve to stay half dream even after the glass goes clean.
So when I roll forward out of the bay, I carry the tunnel with me in the cabin, the air, the mist, the wet light, the deep bass, the whole clean, dark sermon of it humming low under my chest.
No bright rescue, just vapor and rails. No hard cure, just a red arrow pale. No fast ending, just the lane letting go. And me still gliding before I touch the road. Slide through the wash like easy and slow. Mist on the chrome and the red signs glow. Night on my shoulders, bass down low. I keep that glide where the dark roads go. That low dark glide still on me.
Come closer, slow. Step under this cabana glow. Warm fog on the linen, tied down low. Just drift with me, don't break the flow. Dream state sliding, softwood floor under my feet. Candle glass flicker, salt in the weave of the seat. Fog on the curtain, fog on the drink, fog on the thought before I can think. I move like the night got hands on my shoulders, like the bass from the hidden speaker told me stay colder. But the wanting stay warm, real warm. Wrapped in the cabana cloth, wrapped in the ocean breath, wrapped in the smoke when it rises and falls soft. I see your outline blur in the gauze, then sharpen and burn. Like the whole shoreline, breathing your shape through the air. No fast talk, no sharp light, just a rich little haze and a half-lit appetite. The bamboo beams, the white day bed, the warm gold glow where the blue smoke spread. Everything whispering stay, everything whispering sink, everything moving before I can blink. Loop me slow, hold me there, fog in my lungs, salt in your hair. Look me slow, night don't end. Same sweet dream again, again. Cabana prayer, low and smooth. My pulse on the floor when the subwoofers move. I taste the night in the rim of the glass. Feel that warm mist kissing the back of my hands. This that plush kind of craving, that slow kind of need. That laid back fire dressed up clean. No crowd, no city, no bright room noise. Just shoreline dark in a room full of poise. I drift through the pillows, through folded white sheets, through the shadow your body keeps leaving on me. Dream state, no edges, everything waves. Even the smoke got the swing of a braid. I let the chant ride easy, real easy, like a tide in the chest that get deeper and dreamy. And every time the fog touch skin, the whole night restart, the whole mood spin. Same hush, same heat, same ocean hymn, same soft little pull drawing me back in. Look me slow, hold me there, fog in my lungs, salt in your
Mist get thick. The moon somewhere outside doing slow silver tricks. I'm gone but graceful, cool but deep, all in the groove where the dog don't sleep. The cabana breathing, fabric swaying, baseline under me slow and staying. You feel half memory, half new sin, half the reason I never wanna wake from this. And I know this dream by body, not by name, by warm air drifting through the bamboo frame, by the smoke in the ribbon, by the sheets in the fold, by the way your nearness makes the whole night gold. No thriller in it, no hard cut scene, just sweet black water in a soft machine. That's the hypnosis, that's the spell. Same low heaven in a seashell shell. I let it circle, let it hum, let it blur till the whole tide come. Everything says stay in the loop, stay in the hush, stay in the room. No sunrise talk, no rush to leave, just fog and bass in the palm tree breeze. Just one more drift, one more spin, one more night folding over my skin. Loop me slow, hold me there, fog in my lungs, salt in your hair. Loop me slow, I don't end, same sweet dream. Again, again, loop me slow. Again, again, loop me slow. Night don't end. Loop me slow. Again, again.
I'm already at the rail when the bartender kills one lamp and leaves the gold one burning by the bottles. My glass is half warm, the city is all jewels below. Smoke keeps folding over the velvet chairs. Last call already happened, but nobody in my body moved. I wear the quiet well, I wear it like silk on the shoulder. Blue light on my wrist, gold light on my thigh, and the room keeps learning me and reflections off the dark window. I'm in a private lounge above the sleeping streets, watching the skyline breathe through tinted glass, while the bass keeps his hand low on the floor and lower in my chest. Everything here is expensive in a soft way, not loud, not needy, just polished enough to make desire look composed. That's my mood tonight. Seductive calm, I let my heel hang from the stool rung and let the smoke find my collarbone first. I let the hush do what words usually ruin. And every time I look at the city below, it comes back bird and glittering like I've already seen this hour once and came back just to wear it better. Gold falls, blue spins, I breathe once the dream begins. Gold falls, blue spins, I blink slow, we start again. Yeah. Start again. I know this feeling. Short pull, long stare, room thinning out while the fantasy thickens. The ice in my glass clicks once, then nothing. And that tiny sound feels louder than the skyline because the rest of the lounge is gone velvet around me. One man by the far wall turns into a shadow. One lamp over the booth turns into a halo. One ribbon of smoke curls through the blue, and suddenly the whole place feels looped, repeated, hypnotic like midnight. Cut itself into frames and laid them at my feet. I sit there elegant and dangerous without trying. Not because I'm chasing anything, cause I know what stillness does when the bass is right and the hour gets private. My perfume is warm now, my pulse is slower. My body says stay, the city says fall. And the dream just keeps replaying in gold trim and cobalt glass. Gold falls, blue spins. I breathe once the dream begins. Gold falls, blue spins. I blink slow, we start again. Start again. From my side of the night, this is how power looks. Not sharp, not loud, not reaching, just a woman at last call with her composure lit soft and her wanting hidden under luxury. The chairs remember heat, the ashtray keeps a red point alive. The skyline keeps glittering like it wants inside. I let my fingers circle the stem of the glass. I let my shoulder turn toward the window. I let the room watch me without ever giving it the whole story. That's the hypnosis, not in a face, not in a line, in a repetition. In the way the same bass note lands and my thoughts open the same door. In the way the same blue wash hits my skin and I feel newly seen by the exact same night. I could leave, I don't. I could speak, I won't. I let the calm stay seductive. I let the silence keep its jewelry on. And somewhere under all that polish, the longing hums low and steady, rich enough to call beautiful. No rush now, no bright ending, just the city below me and the smoke above me. Just one more loop, just one more pour, just one more minute where the room keeps turning and I stay still inside it. Gold falls, blue spins. I breathe once the dream begins. Gold falls, blue spins. I blink slow, we start again. Then the last lamp dims softer. The skyline loses some of its diamonds. The chairs go darker. The window keeps my outline a second longer than the room does. Nobody says a thing. Nobody needs to. I leave the glass, I leave the smoke, I leave the gold of the room still circling each other in the dark. And even after the door shuts behind me, the bass is still breathing.
Come ride this red light with me. Just season. Let the boulevard stay slow on your skin. Let the smoke do the rest.
Yeah, you in the passenger glow, you in the runoff shine, you in the door chrome twice when the street lights drip down the side. You with the rain still cool in the window, you with the perfume warming the sway, you with that quiet heat making the whole cabin lean your side. I keep the wheel loose, keep the pace low, keep the smoke looping up to the roof and back down through the blue dash haze. Same thought, same curve of your wrist in my head. Same after hours, ache dress smooth while the tires comb wet lanes. Boulevard after rain, all silver puddles, all soft red signs laid flat in the black top like they wanna stay there. And you make it richer, you make it slower, you make the loneliness sit up straight and wear a good chain in the air. It's the thing with you, not loud, not wild, just polished trouble. Just a warm little danger in the city gone mild. I let the bass move under the seat, let the seat move under the spine. Let the smoke circle back on your outline again and again and again every time.
You in the mirror now.
by the mirror lie, you by the silver trim, you by the puddle flare every time the corner store sign bends. You in the after rain warmth, you in the little silence between kick and snare, you in the place where the cool man is. Yeah, I stay laid back with it, keep the jaw easy, keep the hand calm, keep the white walls whispering through the lane shine, but the inside keep looping, keep drifting, keep folding your shape through the smoke like a private design. This boulevard got class tonight. Wet palms, low windows, crosswalk paint glowing like jewelry under the curbside blur. And you wear the whole route better than the city do. Every red light softer because of you. Every block longer because of you. Every lonely thing looking touch when the rainwater carry your reflection through. No need for talk, you already in the frame, already in the chrome, already in the low end pressure that keep calling your name without using your name.
You in the neon mist, you in the late night glow. I keep that devotion low, but it still won't let go. You in the neon mist, you in the slow lane rain. I ride your light through the dark till it comes back again.
You in the boulevard hush when the traffic thins. You in the windshield blur when the wiper sleep and the city goes tender. You in the cabin smoke, you in the wet asphalt gold. You in the parts of me that the polished posture can't render. Heat and loneliness, both in a ride, both looking expensive, both sitting close, both wearing your trace like a soft black tie. Yeah, that's why I keep circling. Yeah, not lost, not stuck. Yeah, just enjoying the glide where the dark stays rich and the one that stay tucked. You turn the rain into velvet on the street, turn the street into a moving room, turn the room into a prayer I don't say out loud, just let it bloom. Smoke loop, lane loop, same low halo round your side of the seat, same body memory in the leather, same devotion in the beat. I keep word we can stop and we'll make it honest. The 9 is too early, we'll break what the night built clean. So I let you stay in the wet light shimmer, in the gloss, in the dream.
You in the runoff glow, you in the tail light red, you in the bass down low, you in the smoke overhead. No hard promise, just this ride, just you in the rain lit dark, keeping the whole night alive. You in the neon mist, you in the late night glow. I keep that devotion low, but it still won't let go. You in the neon mist, you in the slow lane rain. I ride your light through the dark till it comes back again.
And dawn starts slipping, piano to the puddles. Soft gray climbing over storefront shine. The red signs thinning, the wet boulevard losing some of its spell. And you still on my side of the car, still in the smoke, still in the chrome, while morning keeps pressing in.
with me slow. Let the dark keep rolling. Parked up high, nose to the guardrail. Headlights pouring gold down dust and stone. Wind on the door skin, smoke in the cabin. Afterglow still warm in the suede. I'm thinking in cuts, not sentences. Wrist on the wheel or heat in the seat back. My pulse still cruising though the tires don't move, that's the craving. Not loud, not messy, just polished and hungry and sitting real still in a black coupe over a sleeping drop. Sagebrush leaning in the beams, gravel under the white walls. Dashboard blue on my knuckles and a hole overlooked, looking like the kind of place a man keeps one soft memory too long. I let the bass fold under the ribs, let the smoke loop slow to the roof line. Let the wind touch the collar and make the whole scene feel more expensive than it is. Fragment, a shoulder in the passenger dog. Fragment, a perfume ghost to the vagrant. Fragment, my jaw set calm while the inside kept pulling forward, that's how it stayed. Smooth on the outside, burning underneath. All night, alright, no fix for it. Gliding a low beam, drifting the deep night. Wheels still, car still moving all through the hillside. Gliding a low beam, slow with the stars slide. I keep the road in my chest when the road ain't outside. Now the wind get colder, memory gets softer. Same old hunger get dressed in a richer coat. I'm looking over the canyon, seeing nothing, seeing everything. Headlights stretched down a brush like a ribbon I could've took if I wanted to leave, but I don't. I stay with the replay, stay with the little luxury of not healing too fast. Smoke trace on the glass, heat left in a stitch, and I kind of at the hours 8 that know how to sit up straight and act like class. No dialogue, just start drift, just body angles coming back in flashes. Her knee turned near the console, my fingers almost reaching. That little silence louder than a whole city could have been. I know better than to call it love. Know better than to call it nothing. Somewhere in between, somewhere expensive, somewhere the low end. Keep holding it steady while the canyon takes the extra noise away. That's why I come up here, not to forget, to let the dark make it prettier. Gliding along, drifting a deep night. Wheels still, car still moving all through the hillside. Gliding along, slow with the stars slide. I keep the road in my chest when the road ain't outside. What a load of election, yeah, that's the whole film. Credits already halfway written, but I'm still in the scene with the engine ticking like a second hand. Every bit reduced to the right details. Chrome lip catching moon, ash glowing once, wind rubbing the roof, bass humming under the leather like it don't want the night to close. I keep thinking in fragments, clean ones, dangerous ones, the kind that feel better because they broke apart or laugh with no sound. A wrist in a dim, the look she left in the passenger space like the seat knew something I didn't. And the craving keep floating, not chasing, not begging. Kiss reclining in the cabin with good taste. West side calm on the face, chalk silk rhythm in the chest. Smoke moving like a private reel over the dome light. Whole canyon dressed in black velvet and gravel jewelry. I can start to drive, can let the overlook shrink in the rear view. But part of me like the stillness, like the tension parked, like the way longing gets cleaner when the road stays imagined. No closer, just sage in the wind, no answer, just bass on the skin, no bright ending, just headlights and haze, and one slow mind letting the dark replay. Gliding along, drifting a deep night. Wheels still, heart still moving all through the hillside. Gliding along, slow with the stars slide. I keep the road in my chest when the road ain't outside. Engine hum, barrel smoke faded, feeling one lights on the dialing low, fading softer gravel, guardrail, sagebrush blue. One last shot of the dashboard blue. One last breath in the seat back warm. Names rolling somewhere that I can't see. Backspace. snap. Salt on the linen. Blue on the stone. 2 a.m. came back in one breath. When your perfume crossed my mind. You were by the open side of the villa, sea wind on your shoulder. Low lamp gold on your wrist, making the whole room look slower than time. I stay cool in the posture, smoking the lungs, bass on the floor. But the wanting kept walking circles under every line. That ocean outside was all black, silk and silver edges, but somehow your quiet had more pull than the tide below. And I knew right then this wasn't just another rich night fading pretty, this was the kind that stains the soul. You always talk like the hour belongs to you, like the marble in the salt air bin when your voice gets low. But I saw that pause in your hand by the glass, that little shake in your calm, that thing men hide when they already know. I like the way you kept it measured, all velvet control with a darker heat stitched underneath the frame. Like you wanted the room to stay expensive, even while design kept moving through it, saying my name. Keep the world in this room tonight. See outside, but we stay out of sight. Smoking blue, make a private sky. You and me where the dawn can't find. Keep the world in this room tonight. See outside, but we stay out of sight. Smoking blue, make a private sky. You and me where the dawn can't find. I remember how the villa carried your shape from corner to corner, from the white couch edge to the little gold spill by the rail. How the deep end under the music kept pressing truth through my chest while I tried to make the whole confession fail. No loud scene, just decadence done right. Your knee near mine, your sin in the air, your shadow soft on the floor. And the more the ocean breathed through the open wall, the more I wanted a world with only this and nothing more. And why you talking half in cold, half in smoke, like the night might break if you say it plain? Why you looking at me like the sea got answers when you know it's your own pulse making all that rain? I came for the hush, for the heat dressed well, for the way this villa turns danger into silk, for that slow rich ache in your tone, for that laid back fire you wear so smooth it almost looks built. Maybe I wanted to keep it sacred. Maybe I wanted the wanting to last. Maybe I knew once the truth steps out too bright, it loses that blue-black class. Keep the world in a room and see outside, but we stay outside. Smoking blue, make a private sky. You and me where the dawn can't find. I moved closer, not enough to end the question, just enough to make the room lean inward with me. And the whole villa felt smaller, richer, warmer, like the ocean stepped back and let us be. The lamp stayed low, the glass stayed cold, the bass stayed deep, the smoke kept writing over everything we knew. And all that longing got sweeter in the quiet, because there was nowhere else left to go but through. That's when I gave in to the shape of it, not with my hands first, with the voice, with the breath, with the truth kept near. I told you the night looked better with you in it, that the sea had no chance once your perfume touched the air. I told you I'd trade the whole skyline for one more hour with your shadow crossing this white stone floor. And you smiled like you'd already built that private world and left the door open for me before. Then don't leave it at the waterline. Don't let the night turn thin. Stay where the room goes softer. Stay where the smoke sinks in.
Let the villa keep our secret in the salt and the blue till morning forgets where to begin. Keep the world in this room tonight. See outside, but we stay out of sight. Smoke and blue make a brighter sky. You and me where the dawn can't find. Keep the world in this room tonight. See outside, but we stay out of sight. Smoke and blue make a brighter sky. You and me where the dawn can't find.
Later the bass went quieter. The sea stayed black. And the room kept holding you warm longer than the hours should. I left without noise, just a trace on the pillow. Just perfume in the hallway. Just that slow little ghost in the wood. And when the villa finally emptied, it still wasn't empty. Not really. Smoke had your memory in it. The sheets had your shape in them. The air had that same sweet note you left behind. Hip to the rail, slow turn, bare shoulder in the red glow, heel on the concrete, hand on the room key. Sunset still dying on the motel paint while your body says come closer. I'm saying it now, right now. While the vacancy sign hums low above the office roof. While the palm shadow dust keeps thinning in the red and rusting room light blue. You got that walk that make a cheap motel look tailored. That lean and make the rail feel holy. That silence that make a man confess before he plan to. I keep the voice low, keep the bass low. Let the smoke rise. Pass the number on the door. Let the warm night settle on your collarbone and turn the whole strip softer than before. This ain't loud, won't. This that soft chin heat, that slow little danger, that mystery dress sweet. I don't know if it's your perfume in the parking lot, or the red glow on your thigh, or the way you look back once and leave half the truth in your eyes. But I'm in it. Motel dust, go half open, ice machine humming, heart not hiding much. Tell me in a red light, tell me when you leave. After hours, truth look better in the vacancy sheet. Tell me in a red light, Lord, don't say too much. I hear your whole confession in the way we almost touched. Now the night got deeper, sunset gone velvet. Chrome on the parked cars, catching little wounds of sunlight. And I'm still right here, letting the hour get expensive in my chest. You by the outer stair, one wrist on the rail, one knee soft in the glow. Whole motel strip looking like it know exactly how far this could go. And that's the mystery, not what you say, what you don't. The slow blink, the half smile, the calm that makes the danger feel like it won't. Smoke on the breeze, room numbers lit dull. Office TV flicker through the blinds. My words moving like prayer in a late night drawl. I want the truth in your posture, the answer in your shoulder, the secret in the way your body keeps turning this old motel boulder. So I stay smooth with it, black top under my soles, voice warm, chain low, letting the red neon do what daylight never could show. Tell me in the red light. Tell me when you leave. After hours, truth look better in the vacancy sheet. Tell me in the red light. No, don't say too much. I hear your confession in the way we almost touched. It's the kind of place where the night gets personal, where the cheap walls hold expensive heat, where a half-closed door and a red sign buzzing can turn a whole block tender and discreet. I'm confessing in real time, not memory, not tomorrow. While your shadow slips across the stucco and leaves the parking lot full of borrowed sorrow, seduction in the dust, blend from cold mystery in the motel hush. A little smoke, a little skin, a little gravity between us. You don't gotta say you feel it, I can read it in the pause, in the slow step back, in the key hanging from your hand like you already know the cost. And I like it that way, all did a mold club, all velvet trouble in the place built for gold. Cause some nights don't need big love, just one red sign, one low confession, one body near mine, one room behind you, one dark strip ahead, one soft little answer moving under everything unsaid. No bright promise, just a hum of the sun, just warm concrete, just your outline in my no hard ending, just the bass in my chest, just the hour turning dangerous while the whole motel. Tell me in the red light, tell me when you leave. After hours, truth look better in the vacancy sheet. Tell me in the red light, don't say too much. I hear your whole confession in the way we almost touched. Night settled full on the motel, office light dim, parking lot nearly still. Red neon breathing over the rail. Turn once, I stay there. Smoke rising like at noon, and under my breath, stay. Smoke first, for the bass, for the red spill on the brick. For your shadow crossed the service door, before I admitted any of this. I'm in it now, real time. Back alley damp, neon leaking down the wall, velvet dark in the corners. Trash can chrome, puddles catching club like you. Too close to call safe, too far to call mine. I keep the voice low, breath breaking in pieces, because desire don't always arrive loud. Sometimes it glides, sometimes it lingers in the gap between one step and the next. I watch your wristband flash once, your heels stop near the loading ramp. Smoke folding between us like you know the route better than I do. This alley got class in a damaged way, soft red tube buzzing, black paint on the curb, bass from inside hitting the back door like a heart that won't come outside, and I want you, yeah, but there's distance in me too. Press clean, buttoned up, sitting under the chain, keeping the hunger polished while the night keeps trying to undress it.
Hours, say hello in the neon hush where the cool kids go. No big vows, just this red lit truth. I want you near, but I stay aloof.
You lean by the wall, I lean on the column. Both of us slitting slices by that half-dead sign. Whole alley smelling like warm rain. Smoke perfume in the back room, breathing through a crack in the frame. I could step closer, don't. Could let the whole thing burn brighter, won't.
That's the tension, that's the luxury. Wanting with manners, wanting in expensive shoes. I keep seeing the line of your shoulder, the soft dark at your throat. The weight of velvet shadow behind you makes your outline look slower than time. Inside a club, the bass keeps calling. Outside, the distance keeps winning by a little, then losing by a little, then winning again. I'm confessing while it happens, while the smoke goes silver near the lamp cage, while your body turns half away and still drags my whole focus with it. I say less, feel more, stay smooth, and let the alley do the dangerous part familiar. I say low, in the neon hush, where the cool kids go. No big vows, just this red lit truth. I want you near, but I stay alone. Now the night deeper, brick darker. The service door shaking when the crowd hits the chorus inside, and I'm still here. Same place, same want, same measure, distance wrapped in smoke and style. You move one step, that's enough. My whole chest answers before the mouth kinetic. Your perfume catches in the wet air, stays there, so does the ache. This isn't cold, not really, just guarded. Just a man trying to keep the edges on while the alley keeps making everything softer. Neon on your cheek, mist on your hair, bass in the concrete, my composure hanging on by elegance alone. If I touched you now, the whole scene would change, so I don't. I let the warning breathe, let it sit in the shadow and look expensive. Let the after hours move, say what I can't say plain without ruining the glow. No rescue, no daylight, just the back door humming, just the alley dressed in red. Just one confession, half smoke, half heartbeat, and all of it happening now. After hours, I say low, in the neon hush, where the cool kids go. No big vows, just this red lit truth. I want you near, but I stay alone. Then you turn toward the street, slow, neon slipping off your shoulder. One last look through the smoke. The whole alley holds its breath in me.
You never touch too hard. But the whole room gives you what you want. I'm saying it now while the mansion still glows white, blue, while the sea keeps breathing through the open side, where the glass walls turn the moon into 100 soft witnesses. Smoke drifting slow above the marble, bass moving under the floor like a dark pulse with manners, and you standing there calm enough to make my whole restraint feel decorative. This is after hours, craving in its best suit, not loud, not desperate, just expensive and patient, just heat, learning how to stay beautiful under pressure. You don't chase the room, you alter it. One turn of your wrist near the drink, one lean toward the pain, one half-lit shoulder letting the ocean light slide over it. And I'm already gone in that polished way, already letting the low end carry what my mouth is only now admitting. You got that soft authority, that quiet gravity, that kind of power that never asks twice because it never needs to.
You bend the air, I fall in line, moon on the glass, your shadow on mine. No hard command, no raised design, soft power move, I give up fine.
I'm still here in real time, still watching the reflections, double you in soft and you in sharp and you again, like the whole house can't decide whether to worship or surrender. The night feels narcotic without losing its posture. See black outside, silver on the walls, smoking little ribbons over the table edge. Your perfume folded into the warm dark like a secret with expensive timing.
I keep trying to stay cool, but cool don't survive long in a room like this. Not when the moon keeps finding your throat, not when the bass keeps pressing the truth into my ribs, not when you make one and feel curated, tailored, almost holy. I'm confessing from inside the haze, from inside the dream fog version of myself, the one that doesn't hide behind smooth talk, because the whole mansion is already saying too much for me. And every second you stay still feels like another beautiful risk I'm willing to take.
You've been the air, I fall in line, moon on the glass, your shadow on mine. No hard command, no raised design, soft power move, I give up fine.
Now the room is deeper than the hour, the glass is darker, the sea is louder. My composure looks clean from the outside, but inside it's all glow and ache and a slow surrender dressed like luxury. This is the part where the craving turns tender, where the distance gets silk on it, where the smoke starts moving like it knows your body better than memory does. I keep seeing your outline arrive in fragments, shoulder, wrist, hip, then the whole of you again. And every fragment pulls harder than a full confession should. That's your talent, not force, not noise, just a soft tilt of the room in your direction. Just the way the mansion feels more complete when you cross it. Just the way my pulse stops pretending it belongs to me. So I stay in the glow and let the wanting breathe. Let it stretch, let it get elegant, let it say your name without making a sound.
No big scene, just moonwash. No bright flame, just smoke gloss. No wild rush, just deep tide. You move once, and I'm all inside.
You've been the air, I fall in line, moon on the glass, your shadow on mine. No hard command, no raised design, soft power move, and I give up fine.
Then dawn starts pressing pale through the glass. The sea loses some of its spell. The smoke goes thinner, the marble goes colder. Your outline stops glowing and starts becoming morning. And I'm still standing in the last of that beautiful wreckage, carrying the night in my chest while daylight breaks the mansion into ordinary shapes. That's the cruel part of sunrise. It doesn't ask, it just enters.
Slow mercy, chrome dream, drift where the lane lights bloom. I get this haze, your name in the cool.
Already in the cabin, already with the boulevard pouring black silk under the ties. Already with blue on the dash and red in the side glass. Already with the smoke, climbing lazy through the warm cut of the window. And I'm gone, not gone far, just deep, deep in that soft private weather, where the palms bend over the lane like they know my whole history, where the city keeps its distance and still sends little jewels across the hood, where the bass stays low enough to feel like another pulse, and the night stays rich enough to wear like velvet on the chest. I keep drifting, thought to thought, glow to glow, perfume in the leather, gold on the wrist, a half memory, a half desire. Everything moving and melting at once, no straight line in the mind now. Just that tender kind of haze, where every signal turns holy for a second. Every storefront reflection gets softer. Every block feels like the same block, but the same block was made of smoke and devotion. I'm not driving through the boulevard is driving through me. Through the lungs, through the eyes, through the place where wanting usually gets loud. But tonight it learned manners.
Midnight, lay that neon on me, palm shade, sway that slow mercy, chrome dream, drift where the lane lights haze your name in the cool.
And the mind keeps spilling, warm and loose, one long ribbon. Little moon on the mirror, a little ash in the tray, a little tremble in the low end when the road bends coastal and slow. I feel the tenderness in the empty parts, and the elegant distance between one breath and the next, and the way the haze keeps everything close without letting anything land too hard. That's the luxury. Not diamonds, not noise, just that impossible softness on a midnight boulevard. Just that palm shadow rhythm over the windshield. Just that glow on the chrome making loneliness look expensive. I keep thinking in circles, caught confused, just floating, like the tides know where to go. Even when the heart don't, and every passing light leaves a trace, a violet stain, a small confession, something too beautiful to call temporary, and too fleeting to call mine. Still ironic, cool face, warm blood, smoke in the mouth, prayer in the sun. Letting the whole night tell me that devotion doesn't always come as a voice. Sometimes it comes as a road that won't stop shining back.
Midnight, lay that neon on me, palm shade, sway that slow mercy, chrome dream, drift where the lane lights bloom. I get this haze, your name in the cool.
Then the signals thin, the storefronts fall behind, the palms go darker at the edges, and the whole boulevard turns to a long black ribbon with one last line of gold on it. I keep rolling, slow, steady, letting the engine carry what the mind can't hold. And even when the road starts ebbing, the motor keeps that midnight breathing.
On the fender, hip to the toolbox, chin turned slow in the halogen glow, smoke crossed in your shoulder, and the whole shop went soft. I remember the bay doors half open, night air slipping in, oil slick shine on the floor, chrome catching every low light twice, your outline moving through the workshop haze. Then pausing by the lift, then leaning back, then gone in the reflection, bliss in the body, emptiness right after, same breath, same minute, same smoke making everything richer than it should be. I had the engine heat on my hands, your perfume in the metal air, the late shift silence all around us, and that slow little wake, riding under the bass.
Slow ride, sharp light, midnight glide, chrome flash, smoke pass, stay inside. Slow ride, low tide, black top eyes. I keep falling
midnight drive glide. Everything looping there, ratchet on the bench, blue cloth on the hood, red ember by the drain. Your fingers tracing dust on the quarter panel. My post moving with the sub moving with the room moving with the memory. I keep seeing the same few frames, shoulder, waist, steel toe shadows, warm breath on cool metal. It felt expensive, even with grease on a rag, even with sockets spilled in a tray, because desire looked cleaner in that place. Slicker, slower, more dangerous when the lights stay low, and the bay kept breathing smoke. Slow ride, shop light, midnight glide, chrome flash, smoke pass, stay inside. Slow ride, low tide, black top eyes. I keep falling back to that night drive by. Late it all turned hollow and sweet, the kind of sweetness that stays after the touch is gone, the kind of loneliness that still wears heat. I remember your shadow in the polished door, my reflection cut through yours, the whole garage humming like a park dream. No crowd, no daylight, just a soft clink of cooling metal, the bass folding over itself, and me replaying your body language like it was the last clean thing in the room. I had calm on my face, but the memory kept circling. Smoke to chrome, chrome to skin, skin to night, night to nothing. Slow ride, shop lights, midnight glide, chrome flash, smoke pass, stay inside. Slow ride, low tide, black top eyes. I keep falling back to that night drive by. Then the halo gets thin, the red tipped end, the chrome lost your shape, the bay doors turned black, and the whole auto shop went down slow, in the fade.
Already in the room. Already got midnight on the lift arms. Already got smoke in the halogen glow. Already got chrome throwing your shape back at me. One take, slow pan, from the red two chest to the black coupe sleeping, to the silver on the rims, to the shine on your wrist. No cut, just drift, just a bay dough crack. Night air creeping in, warm on the neck, cool on the steel, oil on the floor, look like dark silk. Light on the fender, look handmade. You lean by the workbench, don't say much. I feel that quiet in the bass, feel that bass in my jaw, feel that heat take form. Nice and slow, sweet smoke, soft chrome, lay light, low tone. Everything polished, everything dangerous in a clean way, everything close enough to touch, but taking its time. That's how the room move, that's how you move. That's how the whole night slid over me. Ride with me through the chrome lit door. Ride with me with a low, no spark. Slow lane, slow flame. We don't need no sign. Night drive, feeling a parked up shine. Ride with me through the chrome lit door. Ride with me with a low, no
socket trays. Past the rag by the tire, past the hood left open, like the car got its heart on display. Your perfume mixed with grease and smoke. Turn the whole shop rich, turn the whole hour thick. Turn my cool into something softer. I watch reflections split and merge. Your shoulder in the quarter panel, your mouth in the side mirror, your legs in the gloss of the door. All of it blurred, all of it perfect. Like time got syrup in it, like the room slowed down on purpose. Slow burn, that's the luxury. Not loud lust, not cheap heat. More like a hand hovering, more like a look holding. More like the bass teaching my body how to stay still and still want more. Fly with me to the chrome lit door. Ride with me with a low, no spark. Slow lane, slow flame, we don't need no sign. Night drive, feel in a parked up shine. Fly with me to the chrome lit door. Ride with me with a low, no spark. Slow lane, slow flame, we don't need no sign. Night drive, feel in a parked up shine. And the halogens dropped softer. The smoke got higher. The bay door held one strip of night. And your shadow melted deeper into the chrome. No engine started. No mouth said leave. But under the shop floor hush, the bass still breathing.
Rubber heat, sweet smoke, oil in the air. My perfume sitting soft on a leather chair. Blue flame from the torchlight, gold on the steel. Whole shop smelling like a secret I can feel.
I'm posted by the workbench in the silk black hush. Night sliding through the bay door, not saying too much. Chrome on the quarter panel catching my waist. Every little reflection putting longing on my face. Dreamy in the glow, but the aches stay neat. Slow like a drip from the pipe to the concrete. I got that late hour calm, that expensive hurt. Soft on my skin, still hard in the dirt. Till box red in the corner, low lights on the hood. Smoke moving over the polish like it understood. And I keep seeing my shape and the metal come loose. Like the whole room want me and don't know how to choose. I'm a woman in the blue haze, leaning on the frame, watching the bass roll through me when they whisper my name. Not out loud, just a sub in the floor doing work, making every little memory bloom in my shirt.
Body to the base, let it hold me slow. Chrome got my shadow in a low lit glow. Body to the base, let it pull me near. I wear the whole night when the kick hits here.
Now the engine shell shining like a black silk wave. And the smoke got manners, how it curl out stays. I let my fingers drag light off the side door line, like I'm tracing what was mine for a second in time. There's a sadness in the luxury, pretty and clean. In the rag by the tire, in the wrench by the screen. In the way that the bay feels rich when it's bare. And the air tastes sweet with the midnight in there. I keep moving slow, syrup thick through the room. Heels soft on the floor by the lift and the fumes. And every chrome edge gives a new little lie that I can stay in this hour and not say goodbye. But the bass knows better, it keeps pressing my chest. Turning one of velvet, turning hurt in the dress. And I wear that melancholy with a gold little shine. Like the whole auto shop built this ache for my spine.
Body to the base, let it hold me slow. Chrome got my shadow in a low lit glow. Body to the base, let it pull me near. I wear the whole night
smoke thins down where the rafters been, and the halogens soften like they know the end. I'm still by the fender with the scent on my skin. Still here in the sub where the quiet creeps in. Outside the city fading in the pale blue slate. Every skyline jewel going softer by the gate. And the chrome lose color one slow breath at a time. Like the dark can't keep me in the dawn one mind. I look once more at my shape in the panel and glass. At the dream in the metal, at the ache letting pass. Then the whole sky washes out past the garage line. And all that's left of the night is the bass in my mind.
Water hiss on the panels, sub-low in the frame, vacuum hum in the distance, blue-red tubes calling my name, mist on the hood, night on the chrome, and the whole wash breathing like a dream with no home. Midnight blood, hold me still, chrome got moonlight, mist got will, midnight blood, slow and deep, let this soft dark rock me to sleep. I drift through the bay like a thought half finished, like a black coupe sleeping under colored rain. Like a body remembering touch the temperature more than memory. And every surface in the wash is alive with little trembling lights that slide over the fenders. Climb the door seams, breaking the mirrors, then gather again in the wet concrete below. As if the whole place were trying to keep one secret polish forever. The foam runs white, then silver, then disappears into the drain. While the bass under my ribs keeps moving at that expensive pace, that slow velvet pace. And I feel midnight tenderness in the strangest places. In the warm engine ticking itself calm in the mist curling around the grill. And the way the brushed metal catches the blue glow and gives it back softer, sweeter, sadder. Nothing rushes here, not the hanging hoses, not the rinse arms, not the smoke drifting from the cracked window. Everything leans into the moment and I lean with it. Watching the chrome become liquid under the lights. Watching a whole car wash turn into a quiet palace of water. Mist and reflection where even loneliness sits down gently and lets the dream keep holding it. Midnight blood, hold me still, chrome got moonlight, mist got will, midnight blood, slow and deep, let this soft dark rock me to sleep. Now the dream gets thicker, not darker, just deeper. As if the mist has learned how to speak in layers. As if the car wash has forgotten it was built for machines and started living for these blue-red hours when every panel gleams like jewelry and every drop on the windshield looks like a little night of its own. I can feel the softness of it on the inside too. The way the low end settles into the leather. The way the vapor blurs the edges of the world beyond the bay. The way one passing shimmer over the hood can make the whole chest loosen and the whole mind go warm and far away. This isn't noise, it's a lullaby in chrome. It's a private weather made of steam gloss and patience. It's the kind of after hours beauty that never asked for a witness, only for surrender, and I give it mine piece by piece. Watching the reflection slide over the wheel lip, over the rear view, over the wet floor where the colored light keeps blooming and fading, like the whole dream is breathing through the wash. And in that breath I stay floating, suspended between the machine shine and the human ache, between the rich calm of the scene and the strange sweetness of not wanting it to end. Midnight blood, hold me still, chrome got moonlight, it's got will, midnight blood, slow and deep, let this soft dark rock me to sleep. Midnight blood, hold me still, soft dark brought me to sleep.
Then the tubes go pale, the bay goes quiet, the floor stops glowing, the water settles, and morning leaves only the shell of the dream. A damp hood, a faint blue trace on the mirror, an empty wash with no music left but silence. Engine already purring when I breathe back in. Yeah. Rain still threaded on the lane like silver skin. I'm halfway through the block, palm loose on the wheel. City warm as a whisper, chrome soft as a dream. I glide when the street lights drip. Slow ride, blue smoke on my lips. Wet road home, let the night move slow. Bass in my chest, let the whole world float. I glide, no rush in my soul. Rain on the paint, make the dark turn gold. Yeah, I came through easy, seat low, heart hot, eyes half lit. Boulevard steaming like a secret nobody should touch. Palm trees bending in the blur, all satin and static. Yellow signs melting long in the puddles. My tires write circles in the shine, then erase them. My chain cold, but my breath got summer in it. Perfume in the cabin from a ghost of a close call. Still hanging in the suede like a name I won't say. I keep the window cracked just enough for the city. Warm air, gasoline, salt from the coast. Late hour sweetness, everything slow dancing. Even the crosswalk glow, even the liquor store light leaning across my hood. I don't talk much when the night gets this velvet. I let the trunk speak low, let the dash blink soft. I let the smoke turn halos out of red lights. Let the red lights smear the ribbons on my sleeve. Somewhere a laugh broke, opened and drifted behind me. Somewhere a hill hit pavement and vanished in mist. I drove past all of it like a man in a daydream. Still hungry, still calm, still wrapped in that heat. Loneliness sat beside me, dressed fine and fragrant. Didn't say nothing, just traced my rims with bass. And I kept rolling, smooth as a rumor through rain. Like the block knew my pulse and made room for it. I glide when the street lights drip. Slow ride, blue smoke on my lips. Wet road home, let the night move slow. Bass in my chest, let the whole world float. I glide, no rush in my soul. Rain on the paint, make the dark turn gold. Now the boulevard deeper, almost liquid, almost holy. Storefront neon folding over my knuckles in waves. I watch my face break apart in the side glass, then come back calmer, richer, harder to read. I've been carrying fire under a silk black silence. Been letting desire ride shotgun with no seatbelt. Every turn got a hush to it, every green light mercy. Every block another memory warming up in smoke. I pass a diner, glowing pink through the weather. See two shadows lean close, then dissolve in steam. I feel that sting, not sharp, more slow and honey. Like heat staying late on skin after hands leave. So I lean back deeper, let the beat press down. Let the sub drag thunder through the frame of the car. My ring catch a flicker, then bury it again. My thoughts move surf thick, but the flow stay clean. A siren swims far off, too distant to matter. The night too soft to break, too lush to judge me. I'm just one long exhale in a chrome blue river. One body, one boulevard, one flame under fog. And if she ever loved me, the rain don't tell it. It only lays gloss on the hurt, makes it shine. So I wear that glow like a custom detail. Keep my grin half crooked, keep my eyes on the lane. Keep the smoke curling, scripture above the console. Keep the heavy low wind, teaching my chest how to drift. No panic, no plea, just motion and weather. Just me turning aching to style. I glide thin like cliff. Slow ride, blue smoke on my lips. Wet road home, let the night move slow. Bass in my chest, let the whole world float. I glide, no rush in my soul. Rain on the paint, make the dark turn gold. Yeah. Now the block thinning out, signs blurring the embers. My taillights painting soft red sleep on the water. I fade with the tired song, gentle and unclaimed. Smoke loosening upward, thinner, sweeter, gone. Heat still on me, but quieter now. Just a long roll west through the after hours hush. Just a wet boulevard, keeping my shape for a second, then letting me melt back into the dark.
Smoke Smoke first, blue vow, gold on the glow. I drift where your neon presence flows. Slow fade, soft flame, hush in my bones. Whole room worships through the after smoke.
I wake inside that low-lit lounge, as if the booth had dreamed me first. As if the velvet had a pulse and the brass had a memory, and the gold accents were not decor at all, but tiny suns left burning after midnight to keep desire from freezing. And everything moves in soft distortion, the cold breathing red in its dish, the long glass stem sweating amber, the hose laid over the cushion like a sleeping serpent made of silken dusk. Nothing sharp survives in there, edges melt, thoughts melt. Time goes from metal to perfume. I feel the bass under the floor, under the seat, under the ribs, not hitting, just sinking, just pressing slow enough to turn the body into a room of its own. And that is where the intimacy begins, not in touch, not in speech, but in that luxurious pressure, that blue gold blur where every inhale looks like devotion and every exhale leaves another layer of night on the skin. I keep seeing an outline through the vapor, not steady, not gone, just hovering in the kind of distance that makes wanting cleaner and more expensive. And I follow it without moving, follow it with the eyes, with the lungs, with the part of the chest that knows how to kneel without ever dropping down.
Smoke first, blue vow, gold on the glow. I drift where your neon presence flow. Slow fade, soft flame, hush in my bones. Whole room worship through the after smoke.
The dream gets deeper and sweeter, and the room starts speaking in symbols instead of objects. A ring of light on the table edge becomes a promise. The gloss on the glass becomes a pulse. The blue reflection in the dark mirror becomes a ghost dressed better than memory. And somewhere inside all that softness, I feel a slow burn heat keep building with impossible manners. Never loud, never rough, only richer, only closer, only more certain that the night was built to be inhaled rather than lived. I let the lounge carry me, I let the warm haze do the editing, I let the cold, the brass, the low ceiling, the submerged drums, the velvet grain under my palm turn longing into something ceremonial. It feels like being chosen by an atmosphere. It feels like being held by smoke. It feels like the whole room has decided that tenderness should move like a rumor in good cologne. And I am too far inside that spell to ask whether the figure in the blur is real or only the shape my need keeps giving to the light. All I know is the devotion stays. All I know is the neon stays. All I know is the room keeps leaning toward that one soft center where the haze gathers and my thoughts begin to circle like moths, too enchanted to burn.
Smoke first, blue vow, gold on the glow. I drift where your neon presence flows. Slow fade, slow flame, hush in my bones. Whole room worship through the after smoke.
Then the glass is empty. Then the bass goes lower. Then the shadows pull closer to the booth seams and the lamp trim dims to a sleepy gold. But the smoke does not end with the hour. It keeps writing in the air above the brass. It keeps shaping the dark after everybody else becomes outlined in absence. It keeps saying stay in its own language. It keeps saying remember. It keeps saying devotion can live without a witness, can live without a name, can live in the blue coil left drifting above a red coal that still refuses to die. And long after the room should have gone silent, the smoke keeps speaking. Flash of cane shadows on wet wood. Flash of salt mist over a gold ashtray. Flash of linen shifting in a warm blue dark. Flash of your wrist by the lamp. Flash of the tide under the deck. Flash of my breath. Going slower.
Plush midnight, stay low. Sea fox silk in the low and glow. Plush midnight, don't move on. Hold this warm blue hush till dawn.
The cabana felt half built from perfume and seawater, half built from bass and the kind of smoke that moves like it already knows every soft place in the body. And I drifted through it without walking, just floating from one little pulse of light to another while the ocean kept breathing under the boards like a giant sleeping heart. Everything in there had a tender price on it. The carved tray, the bottle sweating on the side table, the woven chair tipped toward the lamp, the haze gathering along the roofline, the long pale cloth touching my knee and then pulling away like it had its own after hours appetite. That's what the craving felt like. Not a hard flame, more like velvet hunger with perfect manners. More like a warm hand pressed flat against the chest from the inside. More like wanting that never rushes because it knows the night is already bending around it. I let the fog do the talking, I let the low end smooth out the edges. I let the whole beach disappear until there was only tide. Smoke, skin warm air, and that expensive little ache that makes the dark feel richer than the day could ever afford.
Plush midnight, stay low. Sea fox silk in the low and glow. Plush midnight, don't move on. Hold this warm blue hush till dawn.
Then the dream got slower and sweeter, the way dreams do when the best part arrives and refuses to announce itself. And the cabana turned almost liquid, every line softening under the mist. Every object wearing a glow it did not own a minute before. Every breath carrying salt and smoke and a little trace of danger dressed up as comfort. I remember the lamp painting honey on the table edge, the sea making broken silver under the slats, the cushions holding heat like a secret too elegant to tell straight. And somewhere inside that haze, my pulse kept answering the speakers in little luxurious ways, as if my ribs had become another instrument in the room. No city, no clocks, no hard angles, just warm weather folded close around the body. Just the sound of tide working the dark, just the lush private weight of a midnight that wanted to stay midnight forever. And the craving kept blooming in circles, soft and immaculate, turning every second into something padded and dangerous. Something too beautiful to leave untouched and too gentle to break by naming it.
Plush midnight, stay low. Sea fox silk in the low and glow. Plush midnight, don't move on. Hold this warm blue hush till dawn.
Then dawn slipped and paled through the fog, turn the lamp smaller, turn the seat colder, turn the gold on the table into ordinary metal, and left the cabana quiet except for the tide, the last thread of smoke, and the bass memory fading under the boards.
Coal is already glowing when the scene catches me. Gold trim already breathing under amber lamps. The hose already draped across the velvet seat. And the air already sweet with resin, clove. Something I almost remember.
Haze talk soft. I know that tone. Love comes slow when the smoke moves gold. Haze talk soft. Hold me close. I read your name in the afterglow.
I sink into that lounge like the night had been saving a shape for me, letting the low cushions, the carved wood, the brass bowl, the slow red heat and the warm drifting clouds turn the room into a memory before the memory has even happened. And everything feels touched by a past life I can nearly reach. The bass moves under the floor in thick velvet waves, not loud, not hard, just deep enough to loosen the chest and make every look feel longer, every breath feel richer, every little motion at the edge of the lamplight feel like part of a language I used to know by instinct. There's smoke on the gold, smoke on the glass, smoke slipping across a wrist, a collar, a shoulder line, and I keep watching it because tonight the haze does what mouths fail to do. It translates longing into softness, translates desire into a room tone, translates nostalgia into something wearable and warm. The whole place is dressed expensive without trying, all low flame and old soul luxury, all perfume buried in the upholstery, all sweetness left hanging in the dark like a note from a song that stopped playing years ago but never actually ended. And in this dream state drift, I don't chase anything. I only float nearer, closer to the glow, closer to the scent, closer to the part of myself that still believes smoke can carry devotion better than words.
Haze talk soft. I know that tone. Love comes slow when the smoke moves gold. Haze talk soft. Hold me close. I read your name in the afterglow.
By then the lounge has gone even deeper. Less like a place and more like a pulse wrapped in amber. Less like a room and more like a suspended hour where every object has learned to keep a secret. The tray of ash cooling the silver, the brass mouthpiece catching lamplight, the slow swirl above the coal bending into brief shapes that look like faces I nearly love. There is a tenderness in that blur, a late warmth that makes the whole night feel curated for one private ache, and I let that ache stay because it's beautiful there, because it doesn't bruise there, because it sits beside me wearing the same slow glamour as the rest of the room and asks for nothing but another breath. I can feel the nostalgia in layers, not only in memory but in texture, in the grain of the table edge under my hand, in the hush between bass pulses, in the scent of the smoke folding over itself again and again, as if it keeps trying to retell one perfect moment from a long lost drive. That's when I understand the hook of it. The reason I keep leaning back into the haze instead of leaving clean. The smoke is saying stay, the glow is saying remember. The whole lounge is saying some kinds of love never arrive in daylight. They arrive in gold and low ceilings and sweet air, and the slow surrender of a chest giving in to the dark. Haze talk soft.
I know that tone. Love comes slow when the smoke moves gold. Haze talk soft. Hold me close. I read your name in the afterglow.
Then the lamps go smaller, the bowl goes dimmer. The room loosens its grip just enough for the hallway to appear. I carry the scent into the night,
Slide into the coupe with the hush still on my jacket. Turn the key and let the engine take that glowing language down the block, while the smoke keeps speaking behind me.
Music already low on the deck. Ropes already creaking by the slip. Blue water already breaking the lights. Smoke already teaching the air how to move. I'm in that marine to drift. Half gold, half salt. Half in the base, half gone in the fog. Yacht nose pointed at a black silk harbor. Chrome rail wet with moon. Glass sweating on the teeth. My thoughts moving loose like tied under velvet. Everything rich, everything slow. Every breath tasting like warm motion and after hours appetite. And the haze don't cover nothing tonight. It translates. It turns winter weather. Turns weather to skin. Turns skin to a language the whole deck understand. Hey, say stay. Hey, say lean. Love sounds slow. Smoke go green, blue sheen. Hey, say hush. Hey, say mine. I hear your body in the baseline. Now the yacht party blur sweeter, laughter far, engine hum deeper in the harbor. Little red lamps on the dock looking soft through the mist. I keep floating inside the same thought loop, bracelet flash, perfume pass, low kick under the ribs. Sea wind at the collar, that's all it take. That's all it ever take when the hour get expensive. I'm not talking straight, I'm breathing in circles. Letting the haze right over the dark. Letting the dark hold the shape of the craving. And every time the smoke crosses the deck light, it says the same thing in a softer accent. Hey, say stay. Hey, say lean. Love sounds slow when the smoke go green, blue sheen. Hey, say hush. Hey, say mine. I hear your body in the baseline. In the whole Marina, keep rocking slow. Yacht to yacht, light to light, post to post. I'm in that stream where luxury feel almost spiritual. Where the glass walls of the cabin glow amber. Where the rope knots look handmade by midnight itself. Where the wanting comes polished, never loud, never rush. Just close enough to turn the chest warm. Just distant enough to keep it burning. I let the smoke keep speaking for me. Let the bass keep answering back. Let the sea keep brushing the hull like it knows this hunger by name. After hours got a smooth face tonight, but the need under it's still real. Hey, say stay. Hey, say lean. Love sounds slow, smoke go green, blue sheen. Hey, say hush. Hey, say mine. I hear your body in the baseline. Then dawn slips pale over the marina. Turns the black water silver. Turns the deck light sweet. Cabin haze, clear Manhattan. And the whole yacht party goes quiet. Except for my pulse. And that last little smoke trace. Getting erased by morning. the dash. Moon on the gate. Glass house up the hill. And your knee near mine. Backseat low, leather warm. Salt in the vent, smoke in my lungs. Driver gone, engine purr, headlights laid out. On a stone curve turn, I see that mansion. All glass, all pale, see behind it. Like a secret with a veil, you don't say much. I don't rush, just let the bass sit. Just let the night hush. Your perfume got weight, soft but deep. Lands in the cabin, won't let me think cheap. Gold at your wrist, dark in your hair. That moon cut silver, right through the air. I keep talking low, half to you, half to the glass. How the whole coast stop when a moment like this pass. How the road got us here, but the room ain't the prize. It's this blacked out backseat and a look in your eyes. Make this ours for a little while. Leave the whole world back behind the drive. Seeking way, and the lights can lie. Stay in this backseat, don't ask why. I'll watch your hand move slow, then stop, trace one line on a fogged up chrome lock. One breath, then another, and the coupe turns small, like the night fold inward, run the sound of it all. That mansion shining, like a promise with teeth. Clean glass walls, but the dark underneath. Mystery wear good, when it's dressed as fine. White stone, black water, and your thigh near mine. I ain't saying forever, I'm saying now, saying this exact book in the hour we got. Saying your silence loud in the thick blue cabin. Saying my calm go thin when you lean and I have it. Deep bass under us, slow like a tide. My voice stays smooth, but the want don't hide. You smile once, not enough, and then make it worse. Cause a man hear too much and a whisper at first. For a little while, leave the whole world back behind the drive. Seeking way, and the lights can lie. Stay in this backseat, don't ask why. Now the gate behind us, the mansion ahead, but I keep us parked with a smoke hang red. Not from danger, from the amber glow, from the dash lit faint, from the things I don't show. You got that mystery, soft and expensive, not cold, not hard, just out of reach enough to keep my whole chest locked in the rhythm. Every small move make the cabin listen. Your shoulder turn, moon slips down, my hand stays still, but my pulse gets loud. This ain't rush love, this that late control, this that coast night luxury mixed with soul. And I know that house got a view worth praise, but I swear this backseat got a stronger haze. Cause privacy deeper when the world right there, and we choose this dark and this trap on air. One car, one climb, one gate, one line, one look, one breath, one almost all night. Glass walls waiting, see below. But this backseat got the backseat. Seeking way, and the lights can lie. Stay in this backseat, don't ask why. 1208 on the dash, still blue, still late. Moon on the gate, your hand near mine, engine low, bass underneath. And it start right there again. 1208 on the dash.
smoke reaches first. Before the last glass is lifted. Before the room admits the hour. Before I admit what the haze already knows. I'm still in that high room above the sleeping avenue, sunk into a low chair while the city glitters far beneath like something expensive I can see and never touch. And the smoke keeps moving around me in soft deliberate ribbons, translating the whole night into a language warmer than speech. The staff are thinning out the edges of the place, collecting stemware, lowering voices, letting the final records breathe longer between kicks. And all of it feels like a film, slowing itself down so I can stay inside this moment a little more. I keep tasting heat in the back of my throat and loneliness in the center of my chest. Both dressed too well to argue with, both wearing the same dark silk pulse, or both leaning closer every time the low end rolls through the floor and pushes my ribs from below. There's this perfume in the seat across from me, still drifting there like a private answer, and I let my hands stay on the armrest where the fabric holds a little the warmth that used to belong to somebody else. Maybe to the hour itself, maybe to the shape of wanting when it sits still long enough to look elegant. The haze says more than mouths do. It curls and I understand. It leans through the low light and lays a soft hand where it can. The haze says stay here, stay near. I hear love in the smoke tonight, even with nobody here. The room keeps glowing in patient amber while the skyline below goes colder by the minute. And I'm floating in that difference, in that strange reverie, a split between being wrapped in warmth and feeling the hollow underneath it. I watch the smoke travel over the tabletop, over the rim of the last drink, over the brass trim and the dark lacquer, turning every hard surface into something touchable, every shadow into something tender, every silence into a sentence that never quite ends. This is the kind of heat that does not break doors down. It reclines, it watches, it waits until the hour is deep enough, and then it settles in beside loneliness so smoothly they start to resemble one another. I keep thinking the city should matter more from up here. The traffic lights, the rooftops, the towers holding laid off as ghosts, but the room has made its own climate and its own gravity, and all I can hear is the bass below the calm, the haze above the polished surfaces, and the small private ache of being left with beauty after beauty had moved on. The haze says more than mouths do. It curls and I understand. It leaves through and lays a soft hand where it can. The haze says stay here, stay near. I hear love in the smoke tonight, even with nobody here. By the time the last call ritual's almost done, the lounge feels less like a place and more like a thought I walked into and cannot walk out of clean, because everything here is learned how to blur without losing its shape. The lamp glow is honey thick now, the room nearly emptied of voices. The night outside spread wide and glittering, and I am still here with this dangerous softness pressing against me. This after hours heat that makes a man feel held and abandoned at once. I know the difference between company and residue, and still I keep breathing deeper, letting the smoke settle in my jacket, letting the music speak under the skin, letting the haze keep telling me that devotion does not always arrive in a body. Sometimes it arrives in atmosphere and traces, in the way a seat remembers, in the way a room refuses to let go of what just happened inside it. Maybe that is why I do not move yet. Maybe that is why I let the night stay cinematic, wide and slow and too beautiful to correct, because in this suspense
keeps shining around me. The room keeps dimming inside me. The bass keeps circling, and the smoke keeps spelling out what I do not say aloud. The haze says more than mouths do. It curls and I understand. It leads through the low red and lays a soft hand where it can. The haze says stay here, stay near. I hear love in the smoke tonight, even with nobody here.
When I finally lounge, the chair gives back the silence. The room is almost dark. The last beat is folded into the floor, and what follows me to the door is not the city, not the music, only that scent left behind in the fabric and the smoke.
Socket tray clank. Air hose hiss. Roller door rattle. Then the trunk woke up low. Shop lights humming blue red. And the whole bay leaned in. I rolled that coupe in slow through the service lane shine. Chrome on the bumper catching strips from the sign. Late night polish on the quarter-pound curve. Whole shop breathing like a thing with nerve.
I stood by the workbench with the rag in my hand. Watch that black paint drink up the garage. Watch your chain throw light when you step from the seat. Heard that bass hit once and settle under my feet.
You had that calm in the fluorescent glow. Gold on your wrist where the socket head shown. Oil sweet air mixed clean with your scent. Made a man ride low without leaving the cement.
You kept one hand on the hood like you owned the hour. Let the smoke drift warm by the lift post shadow. And the room got richer every time you move. All steel, all gloss, all after midnight. Smooth, chrome take the blue, blue take the skin.
I let the light say
what I keep in, low and bow, stays under the frame.
I ride that glow and come back the same. I saw your face in the wheel lip gleam. Soft in the spoke cuts, half in a dream. And every little flash from the two chest line turned the whole bay holy in a low slung shine.
I saw your profile in the side door trim. Cool in the jaw, deep in the brim. And the more that sub rolled through the floor, the more I wanted 1 minute more.
No crowd in the room, just the compressor side. Stacked ties sleeping in and the rafters high. Just your heel on the concrete slow and near. And the red blue glaze in the rearview mirror.
No need to rush when the dark look dressed. When the hood's still warm and the aches sit pressed. When a shop can feel like a velvet lane without one tire moving in the rainless pain.
I trace one line by the fender seam. Watch the shadow slide through the steam. And the warning came clean, not loud, not wild. Just custom fit heat with a patient style.
Take your beat, chrome take the blue, blue take the skin.
I let the light say
what I keep in, low and vow, stays under the frame.
I ride that glow and come back the same. By the last slow hour when the city went thin, the service bay held us like a secret in 10. Jack stand still, no clock worth trust. Just smoke in the rafters and the low end dust.
I watched you lean by the rolling cart side, soft in the shoulder, cool in the stride. And every reflection off the wrench set face made obsession look good in that steel blue space.
You talk with your eyes, more than the mouth. All laid back north with a hidden south. All smooth black calm with a baseline pull. The kind that makes a half lit room feel full.
You gave me blue by spray bottle shine. And that look ran long through the spine, through the bench like gold, through the tail like haze, through the whole shop. Him of these after hours ways.
I let that moment sit, didn't break its neck. Let the hood hold heat, let the silence flex. Cause some nights don't need a road to drift. They just need chrome in a midnight lift.
No matter.
Red on the wall.
Smoke in the rafters.
Bass under all.
One more pass. One more gleam. One more night inside the machine. Come take the blue. Bloom take the skin. I let the light say
What I keep dim.
low on deep in, glowing vow stays under the frame.
I ride that glow and come back the same. The morning came quiet, cold on the bay.
No trunk line talking, just dust in the rays.
Your shape gone soft from the side door flare.
Only chrome stand bright.
And the room say nothing.
Cut glass base, gold stem, cold cage glowing red, black booth seam, amber in the tumbler, smoke turning the light to cloth. Morning hit my blinds, but I was still down there. Back in that lounge where the ceiling stayed low and every table looked dipped in hush. I remember it in whispers. You came late, I never left. That kind of talk, half breath, half trouble. Hooker bubbling soft by the elbow. Lamp glow slipping across like it would. Deep bass moving under the carpet like it knew how to hold a secret steady. I sat in the booth and watched time lose shape. Too quiet. Only if you leave. The gold trim caught your wrist. The smoke soft in your mouth, my drink stayed cold, my chest didn't. That room had patience in it, expensive kind of lets one sit close without making a scene. And I kept hearing your voice like velvet dragged over a match head. Keep time crooked, keep time slow. Amber by your mouth, gold in the smoke. I live 1 minute 100 times, and that minute still lives in mine. The memory keeps coming back in low volume, not as a full picture, more like a booth corner, a shoulder turn, a ring tapping glass, the cold breathing brighter when somebody leaned in. Everything moved like a whisper had hands. Look at me, I am. No rush in it, no bright confession, just that lounge wearing midnight well, all brass edges and dim red posts, all perfume, burnt sweetness and baseline velvet. I remember the way the room seemed private, even with bodies drifting through it, cause the smoke kept drawing curtain that no one had to pull, and every small exchange got heavier after. Stay right there for a second, for the whole song. That was the tenderness, not loud, not dramatic, just a slow ache made luxurious. Just one late hour curling in, worded to the clock on the back wall, meant less than your breath did. Keep time crooked, keep time slow. Amber by your mouth, gold in the smoke. I live 1 minute 100 times. Now
daylight makes everything honest, but that place refuses. It stays blurred, it stays gold, it stays half hidden behind the same rising veil. I can still feel the leather give under my arm, still hear the hoe's neck settle against the tray, still taste the dark sweetness in the air when the bass dip lower and your voice drop with it. You remember this? I remember too much. That line stayed. So did the way the booth held us, like the room had picked a side. My calm looked polished from the outside, but inside it was all repetition, all replay, all 1 little minute looping until obsession sounded gentle. That's what got me. How soft it was, how easy it looked, how a whole night could shrink to one low lit exchange and still feel larger than sleep. Even now I don't miss the crowd or the liquor or the music first. I miss the blur, I miss the whisper, I miss how time bent around us and called it style. Still here, still gone, one more look. Too long, cold, dim, glass warm, bass slow, night drawn. Keep time crooked, keep time slow. Amber by your mouth, gold in the smoke. I live 1 minute 100 times, and that minute still lives in mine. The cold went darker, the brass lost fire, the booth fell back in the shadow. Your voice thinned into the haze, the room kept dimming. Glass, trim, smoke, mouth, till all that stayed was one last outline, going soft to black.
Smoke came first, soft off the lip, curling through dash blue light, while the boulevard kept rolling, palms bending over the lane, and the whole night talking low. One take, no cut, just a coupe and a slow silk crawl. Chrome drinking violet from the sign. Black top shining like it got memory in it. Palms all long in the haze. City push back, one push close. I got one hand loose on the wheel, other hand ghost in the grain of the sea. Sub under me, deep impatient, like the car got a second bloodstream. Warm air slipping through the crack in the glass. Smoke land script on the cabin, everything moving, nothing rushing. That kind of hour that makes sadness look expensive. Dreamy in the cleanest way, melancholy dressed in cologne. Necklace cool on my chest, red signal far ahead, and the lane stretching out like it know I ain't ready to end nothing. Haze got a tongue, and it speak real slow, right on my skin, what the mouth won't show. Haze say stay, do the dash like glow. I read that love in the smoke I blow. Still wrong, same frame, same logo, city breathing at the edge. Same palms crossing over the windshield, same deep notes turning the cabin tender. Nothing changes, but everything shifts. That is the trick of a boulevard at midnight, and keep the body moving while the heart stay parked on one thought. Syrup in the page, luxury in the drag. I let the tires hum their little prayer. Let the reflection slide across the side panel. Let the haze keep translating all the things I don't say clean. It turn one into atmosphere, turn memory into perfume, turn one long look at the lane into something almost holy. And I swear to smoke no more than I do. The way it leans to the passenger side, the way it circles back toward my throat, the way it hangs there like a sentence that don't need finishing. Haze got a tongue, and it speak real slow, right on my skin, what the mouth won't show. Haze say stay, do the dash like glow. I read that love in the smoke I blow. Now the whole ride feels scored, baseline under the ribs, palms overhead like extras in a rich slow film. No cutaway,
no exit shot. Just this black ribbon road and this aqueous velvet manners. That dreamy hurt, that polished little bruise that comes when a night too beautiful to leave untouched. I keep gliding past sleeping storefronts, past little pools of neon on the curb, past chrome flashes and parked cars, past the version of me that would've gone home already. Instead I stay inside the motion, because motion feels kinder than daylight, and the haze keeps speaking in gestures, small, warm, near, like a hand on the back of the neck, like breath crossing the room, like devotion dressed as weather. Maybe that's all I needed, not an answer, not a promise, just a boulevard saying it's all. Through smoke, through bass, through the blue on the dash, through the way the dark kept making room for me. Slow palms, late shine, black road, soft time, smoke script, heart red, one more mile, through the things unsaid. Haze got a tongue, and it speak real slow, right on my skin, but the mouth won't show. Haze say stay, through the dash light glow. I read that love in the smoke I blow. Then the signs thin out, the lane go wider, the city fall quiet at the edge. Smoke still silver in the console light, engine still smooth, seat still warm. And somewhere under the hush, that bass still breathing.
Her silhouette rose out the cellar blue, half in the lamp haze, half in the record dust. Black dress catching bronze from the back bar shelves, and the whole room turned softer before she even moved. Yeah. I still remember that basement, like a song that refused to finish. The banquet worn smooth by late sinners. The brushed brass lamps leaning amber over cut glass tumblers. The turntable turning slow as if it had all night to teach the room how to breathe. She came through the smoke rings without disturbing them, which is how I knew the hour had chosen me for something beautiful and dangerous. Because only certain women can walk into a vinyl bar and make the needle sound richer. I was already halfway gone on the low end, chain cool on my collarbone, one hand around a drink I barely touched, the other tracing circles in the damp on the tabletop, while the soul sample under the drums kept brushing against the ribs like a velvet hand with perfect time. And everything after that arrived in fragments that still shine too clean in memory. The soft gleam on her shoulder, the hash cooling in the tray, the lack of A's to the booth, the scent in the air mixing sweetness with burn, and that dreamy ache that comes when the room feels too intimate to belong to anybody else. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Plush after midnight, keep the room low. Gold on the records, slow and glow. Plush after midnight, stay with me so. All I want tonight is the undertow. The bar went deeper the longer I stayed inside it, as if the bass were thickening the walls, as if the smoke rings were learning new shapes above our table, as if the whole underground kingdom of wax and whiskey and whispered glances had been built for exactly that stretch of time when desire stops asking permission and simply reclines. I remember her profile by the listening speaker, eyes half lidded like she heard a secret in the groove before I did. Fingertips hips resting near a stack of sleeves, as if she could lift one record and alter my pulse with a choice. Dreamy did not mean harmless there, it meant the sadness had shine on it. It meant the loneliness came dressed in silk and amber. It meant every reflection in a bottle line looked warmer than truth, and still somehow closer to it. I kept floating through that mood, letting the low slung drums hold me upright, letting the smoke rings rise and break and rise again over us like quiet halos for people who know the difference between wanting too much and hiding it too well. Yeah, yeah.
Plus after midnight, keep the room low. Gold on the records, slow red glow. Plus after midnight, stay with me slow. All I want tonight is the undertow.
Oh, yeah. Morning makes everything plain, but it cannot flatten what that place became. Because in my head, the bar is still glowing under the street, still running dark soul through old speakers, still carrying her outline in the space between the bottle shelves and the listening booth. I go back there in the mind the way a man goes back to a verse that almost saved him. Hearing the crackle before the beat lands, seeing the smoke rings widen over the lamp, feeling the room turn from lounge to fever dream to confession chamber without anybody raising their voice. And the melancholy part of it is not that the night ended, is that it ended perfectly with just enough left unsaid to keep playing, with just enough warmth in the seat across from me to make the emptiness feel tailored, with just enough perfume and a haze to make memory smell expensive. I carry that afterglow like a private fault line, cool on the surface, moving underneath every bass note. Since then, testing the ground for the same collapse. Every dim room judged against that one basement where the record spun and the silence learned how to touch. Low lamp, slow turn, red ash, go burn. One look, one drift, one night still an open. One more loop in the dark, one more pull at the heart.
Plus after midnight, keep the room low. Gold on the records, slow red glow. Plus after midnight, stay with me so. All I want tonight is the undertow.
So here it is, plain at last. The confession I kept dressing in style. It was never only the music, never only the room, never only the smoke rings turning over our heads. I stayed because she made that basement feel like the only place in the city where my loneliness sounded beautiful.
Already in the room, sun still fading through the red sign spill, air unit humming, and the bedspread holding heat.
Already in the hush, already in the smoke, already in that hour where the outside can't come in. Red vacancy breathing on the stucco wall, ice in the bucket, chain on the dresser. Bass from the coupe still leaking through the light. I shut the door and the whole world got smaller. Orange sky thinning behind the blinds. My heel by the nightstand, lipstick by the lamp. I watch your shadow cross the motel carpet. Watch your car walk in like it owned the frame. You said the room looked cheap, I said it looked perfect. One lamp low, one ashtray warm, one key card bent on a wood grain top. I said you always make the late hours shine. You said only when the room deserve it. Then a red sign painted my shoulder slow, and temptation started dressing like comfort. Motel art crooked, curtains glowing rust, cigarette ember, making tiny stars. I lean back easy, let the low end talk. Let the silence pour expensive over us.
This house tonight, lock the whole world out. Red light on the sheets, and the bass stay down. This house tonight, small room, big sky. Keep your hand in mine till the dark go by.
Cut to the sink like catching chrome. Your ring by the faucet, my perfume and steam. The mirror all fog, but the room stay clear. Every move slow enough to leave a trail. Cut to the ice cube soft in the glass, to your dress on a chair, to the lamp glow gold, to the air unit rattling like an old drum machine, to the red sign blink making the walls pulse. I told you I liked how fearless you looked. You told me I liked how dangerous calm felt. I smiled and let the room hold that line while the smoke climbed thin by the motel vent. Cut to your wrist on the blanket seam, to my palm on the headboard, to the light gone dim, to the stale old phone by the Bible drawer. Like nobody ever touched this room like this before. Confidence got sweeter in that little box. Not loud, not flashy, just measured and warm. Like we rented a private weather system. One red storm cloud and a bed underneath.
This house tonight, lock the whole world out. Red light on the sheets, and the bass stay down. This house tonight, small room, big sky. Keep your hand in mine till the dark go by.
Montage running, your hair in the neon, my watch on the table, TV muted blue, parking lot quiet except for the trunk line post, and the red sign working like a heartbeat clock. Montage running, your shirt half open, my necklace tangled in the blanket fold. The last of the sunset gone from the window edge, and the room turning deeper than it looked outside. You asked if I always stayed this cool. I said only when the fires stayed close. You laughed like you knew that was half a lie, and laid back slow in the vacancy glow. I asked what this was. You said don't make it small, just let the room be a room for once. Let the world miss us till the morning comes. That line stayed hanging above the lamp, above the motel carpet, and the ash gone white. And I knew right then in the hush of that place, I'd remember this red long after the price was paid.
One key, one room, one dusk, one tomb, one bed, one sign, one hand in mine. If the road wants us back, it can wait outside. We got one whole night on this side of the blind. This ours tonight, lock the whole world out. Red light on the sheets and the bass stay down. This ours tonight, small room, big sky. Keep your hand in mine till the dark go by.
The morning came pale on the motel wall.
The red sign, the door, the lock looks small.
No music now, just the air unit drone.
And both of us quiet in the silence. Finish what the night had started.
First thing, your sin. Warm on the collar, salt in it, smoking it. Night still on it. Then the road came back, coastline black, real light silver. Coupe nose pointed down the highway, engine purring like it knew the secret first. Fragments only, your ring on the armrest. My hand on the wheel, city way behind us, sea way below us. And that low end road tucked under the seats, clean, expensive, slow. I keep getting pieces of the same hour. Your hair lifting when the windows stay cracked. The light a flare, then dark again. The moon cutting pale stripes on the hood, nothing rust. Everything drank, honey lane after lane after lane. And me staying inside the drift. Like the tires found a prayer in the pavement. Like nostalgia wore black silk and rode with us. Like the smoke in the cabin knew our names before either one got spoken around.
Coast keep cleaning, I keep coasting. Headlights sweeping, and the dark stay open. Low ride rhythm, memory floating, mile by mile, and the heart keeps smoking.
Next frame, your shoulder by the glass. My chain cold from the wind, the radio half there. All melted chords and a snare from far away. I remember the perfume again, then the sea wind. Then your knee turning towards me. Then the whole cabin growing smaller, not cramped, just closer. That kind of close to make a man quiet. That kind of quiet to say more than a rush ever could. I was cruising easy. One eye on the bend, one mind in the afterglow. Palms blurring past like dark metronomes. Blue from the instrument panel on my wrist. Red tail lights ahead dissolving. Then gone and smoke again in your lap. Cut short, then that ache, not pain, not peace. Something richer, something soft around the edges. Something that keeps replaying whenever the engine hum sound right.
Coast keep cleaning, coast keep cleaning. I keep coasting, I keep coasting. Headlights sweeping, headlights sweeping. The dark stay open, dark stay open. Low ride rhythm, low ride rhythm. Memory floating, glory floating. Mile by mile, and the heart keeps smoking.
Last part stay with me the hardest. The stretch where the cliffside widened, where the lane got emptier, where the sky looked huge and expensive, and the whole world narrow to chrome trim, warm leather. And you're outlining the corner of my sight. I can still feel the coupe settling low with every curve. Still hear the rubber sing on a smooth black ribbon. Still catch the scent that hour rising out the ash and the salt. Smoke plus memory, that was the language. Not forever talk, not promises.
just the coast running beside us. Just the dark water breathing underneath. Just one long night making a home out of motion. Every fragment got shine on it. The little gold on your earring, the console twat, the cup holder sweat, the dash stitching beneath my thumb. All of it ordinary till the hour touched it. Then all of it holy for a second. And I've been chasing that second ever since. Flash of your profile, flash of the guardrail, flash of my head shifting gears, flash of the moon on the roof line, the smoke, the sea, then that deep knock from the truck, keeping time with what I never said.
Coast keep cleaning, coast keep cleaning. I keep coasting. Headlight sweeping. The dark stay open. Low ride rhythm. Memory floating, every floating, mile by mile, and the heart keeps smoking.
Then the turnout passed, and the lanes went longer. Then your scent thinned out into the upholstery, and the coupe kept eating miles. Motor carrying the rest of the night away. One last glint on the dash, one last breath of smoke, and the engine rolled on.
Red coal in the tray, purple spill on the floor, gold chain on the bottleneck, velvet dark in the corner, my jacket on the chair, your scent still on it. Morning came thin, but my hair stayed low. Back in that alley club, with a side door glow, where the neon bled through a curtain of burn, where the room moved slow, and the smoke took turns around your wrist, around my drink, around that little pause. Before a man could think, I keep getting flashes, soft and exact. You're healed by the booth, my hand on the back of that leather seat, while the bass line rolled, and the whole back room felt expensive and cold. Cold in a good way, cold like chrome and heat, cold like loneliness, dressed in a custom beat, bliss in the same frame, same red, same blue, same hush in the shadows, same pull towards you.
Smoke on my cuff, the heat in the blood, red on your skin, and the room went slurred. Close for a breath, gone when I blink. Smoke on my cuff, and your warmth in the pink.
I remember the tempo, not fast, just fed, with a low end pressure, moving under the red. All that velvet breathing, all that midnight gloss, all that sweet little danger, with a beautiful cost. You lean by the speaker, then faded through haze, then came back gold, in a sidelight blaze. I kept my cool face, kept the draw slow, but inside my ribs, something loosened below. A bliss kinda numb, and they kinda shine, like the club knew exactly how to flatter the mind. Smoke went up, then folded back down, like it wanted to circle the whole room around your shoulders, around that grin, around a dark little thought I never said in.
Smoke on my cuff, the heat in the blood, red on your skin, and the room went slurred. Close for a breath, gone when I blink. Smoke on my cuff, and your warmth in the bed.
Now the daylight honest, but the memory not. It still wears that